Hi everyone, how's it going? Sorry, I'm like super late today. I know I said I was gonna be on at 1:30, and then as always, I'm late. But I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Hi Gekitsu, hi Eliminator, hi Falky, what's up? Hi Bucket. How's everyone doing? I don't know what we're doing today, by the way. I want to make art, but I don't know what art. So, so we're gonna improvise. Malky, do you have any idea what I can draw? Give me ideas and draw with me, please. Hi Souls, hello. What's up, Melchior? How you doing? How's everyone's day been so far? The Pal World mascot? Wait, what even is that? I didn't know it had a mascot. Oh my god, wait, isn't that Grookey or something? Actually, I don't think it has a mascot, but I'm finding so many... The yellow electric dude? Oh. I did another autism screening test today. Also had 240 points max, 65 and up, autism considered. 179? Damn. Well, congratulations. If are you gonna try and get like an official diagnosis or anything, or were you just trying to see, just out of curiosity? Today has been chill. Nice. Test be like, you might be autistic. Be like, tell me something I don't know. I feel like those tests are... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of these tests are like kind of to tell you maybe something that you already know. I don't know. Every test I take for neurodivergence tell me I have whatever test I take. Yeah. Both ADHD and autism tests tell me I have them. Well, isn't it like overlapping? Like a lot of ADHD... Like I thought a lot of ADHD overlapped, at least in terms of like symptoms. Like a lot of people are both, I thought. What's up, Dingus? How you doing? I just realized I'm holding my cup so weirdly. Yeah, because I thought a lot of them were like there's a lot of like overlap. Especially in terms of like executive function, I think. Or dysfunction, or whatever. I thought a lot of them kind of just happened at the same time. It's so like interesting to see how that sort of mental health knowledge has evolved, because I feel like a lot of people kind of like diagnose themselves, or at least like start, thinking about maybe getting diagnosed from like social media, and I feel like it both kind of like opens up a lot of general consciousness about that stuff, and also at the same time kind of have like so many people kind of self-diagnose maybe when they just are not necessarily, I don't know. What's my favorite movie I've watched recently? Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing a movie study. The only thing is, my favorite movie I've watched recently... Oh, actually, no. I watched Shin Godzilla yesterday. Rewatched for like the third time. And I thought about... Well, I don't know if there's like any shots I could like repaint from that, but I was thinking that could be fun. I haven't looked at any sort of like screenshots from it yet. I don't know. I was thinking also that I okay, you know how there's like Comic-Con every year, and Artist Alley and stuff. And for years, for like literally since school, I've been thinking I should try and like apply to like get a table there and start, like just selling my art and stuff. And every time whenever applications roll around, I'm like, oh man, I have nothing to show. I don't have anything to like sell. Like I haven't made anything that I could, that could interest people. And so I was thinking the other day, because this year I also like did it too late. Well, not too late, but I just didn't do it. But also because Elijah Wood and Sean Astin are coming to Comic Con this year, I'm like, damn, can you imagine if I tabled at the same Comic Con as these people? And I was like, man, maybe I should really like start working on like art that sells, you know? So I was thinking about, I don't know, either making a list of things I could make, but maybe not necessarily the stream or anything, but I think if I made a list and kind of like started working on that, I think it'd be fun to work on it on stream, but maybe not for today. Many of the classic symptoms of autism are what happens when you put autistic people in duress. Wait, what does that mean? Is it like what happens when you like under pressure, or like in like those circumstances where they struggle? Is that what you mean by that? I don't know English. But yeah, for ADHD for sure, yeah, same. I mean, I feel like a lot of that stuff is just how it manifests in a neurotypical society, right? Like that's how you detect those symptoms. Because I don't know if you would really have symptoms if everyone just lived however they wanted to live, I would imagine you wouldn't really classify some of those things as symptoms. I don't know. What's up, Goolicious? How are you doing? Under pressure, right? Yeah, exactly. That's how I see it. Then again, I'm not like the most informed person about that. I know there's some people who have it like more or less severely, or like they're affected in different ways, I think. So I don't know how true that is, but that's how it feels. I don't know. But I feel like the context of that society definitely matters a lot. Let me look at my Letterboxd to see if there's any movies I can think of that I would want to draw from. I ended up I realized that I didn't actually have Clip Studio Paint. I had like the free trial, but history, there are wildly varying degrees. Yeah, right. That's how it feels, because I know like I know there's some people who straight up are like fully nonverbal and stuff. Well, which is still something that I guess it matters in our society, but I don't know if it would in an other context. I don't know. Hi Ben, hello, how are you doing? Greetings. I mean, that's why it's a spectrum anyways, right? That's the whole point of it. But it's a spectrum according to the like it I don't know what I'm saying. Oh my god. I cannot formulate thoughts today. Alright, let's see what I watched recently that maybe we can draw from. It's been kind of fun to, like, the other day I was just doing, like, studies of, this one actor that I saw in a few movies, and I thought it was really fun to just, like, I want to get back to, like, making original art and not just, like, studies all the time. Draw someone called Warm who freezes a bug. Oh my god. Warmer, freeze the bug. Oh, man, those quotes. So guys, when we watched Shin Godzilla, Ben had subtitles that were, I think, translated from Spanish. And so it was just really, really funny. Because there was some, like, because obviously the movie's in Japanese, so we didn't really understand what the dialogue was like, but it's like half of the subtitles were like Google translated, but then some of it was like in Spanish. So you had like half English, half Spanish, and some like really, really funny ones that made absolutely no sense. So yeah, there's like at some part of the movie they were like, warmer, freeze the bug. Or there was another one that was like, I died, yes? Out of context, it made, even in context, it made no sense. It was actually really funny though, because you could still follow the movie, but it was ridiculous. I wonder if Zatoichi would have some good screenshots to paint. Shindio. That's pretty good. Oh no, it's impossible to find any screenshots of the right movie because there's so many. Oh, I think I found. But even then, it's so hard to find like screenshots I want to paint. I feel like those are not even. Are those even screenshots? I should have come more prepared, and that I only remembered that I was gonna stream today, like last night when it was very late, and I was like, oh no, and then I was gonna go to bed, but then I was like, well, I need to go to sleep now, so that I have time to wake up in the morning. And what website am I using? Right now, Google. I had a free trial for a moment of I think Shot Deck or something, which was really good, but you have to pay for it, and I felt like I don't do enough studies to justify that. But it's a really good website with a lot of resources. Actually, let me see how much it is, because if it's affordable, maybe I can. Oh wait, I can use another email. You're not wrong, Faulty. Zorak asked me if like if I wanted to like do some sort of art challenge, or like kind of, you know, we should motivate each other. And I was like, I would like that, but I am so bad at managing my time and my life at the moment that I just haven't done any sort of I hadn't picked up a pencil in like months when he asked me. But I feel like I need. I don't think he'd be up for it. Yeah, at the moment I wasn't, but I kind of like feel like now I have a I don't have like a Zorak. No, I wasn't like, no thank you, but I think right now I'm starting to get a bit more of a handle on um I'm getting a bit more of a handle on my, I guess, like my schedule. I'm sorry. I'm actually so bad at answering any sort of DMs. Oh my god. I yesterday, no, it was Wednesday night. I was like, we should have like an actual art club or something. Like something that just I don't know, makes us motivate each other. I don't know. Maybe like set weekly. I don't know. It's just my goals. I don't know what my goals are. Yeah, like what you were gonna do, but stop streaming. You don't need to stream to have the art club though, I feel. Like if we just like kinda, we should just like get our heads together and like brainstorm what we want to get out of it, what we think are like reasonable time like timelines for what we want to do and stuff, and I don't know. I feel like maybe weekly is a little too, well, that's the thing. I think even if I feel like weekly is too often, it's already given up to be like, no, let's not do weekly, let's do bi-weekly or something. Ask yourselves why and how. That's what I do every day, but you need some social media presence for people to join, but that's also true. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't even need to be like that many people. Like, we could, first of all, there's a decent amount of artists, I think, around, even around the Discords in general. Like, we have, well, there's us three, and then there's Neil, Wander, yeah. I feel like, well, I don't know if my friend Help would join, but Help and Odin might join. The only thing is they have full-time art jobs already, so they might not. What's up, animated GIF? How you doing? Happy Friday. Yes, Ryan. See, Ryan would join an art club, maybe? I don't know. Art time, and I don't know what to draw. Oops. I'm so sorry. I feel like I keep bumping in my mic all the time, and it's probably blowing your eardrums out. Hi, Agarn. Hello. How you doing? I'm trying to get a free trial of Shot Deck, but I have so many, oh my god, two-factor authentication that I'm on my third email right now that I'm trying to connect to, and now I have to check on YouTube on my phone to make sure I log in. This is insane. Draw Dark Souls bosses. Honestly, it could be fun. It might be more fun than just doing some like, you know, I think it would be more fun than drawing screenshots, because I feel, or maybe for you at least, because it's always fun for me to do studies, but what movie you watched recently first pops in your mind if you think about it? Tokyo Sonata. But I don't know if I could like, I don't know if I could draw anything from it, because the screenshots that you provided are great, but I don't know if I could do like a good study of it. Hi Dingus, how are you doing? Bob, thanks for the resub for 22 months. Holy shit, that is a long time. That's crazy. I feel like Tess resub for almost 2 years last night too. Just the exact type of thing you should be studying. Oh, like the one that's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's kind of true. If it's like, if it feels like it's too hard to study. But the thing is, okay, let's see. How do I show you guys the screenshots without showing everything else on my computer? Okay. Let me see if that works. Oh my god, Zorak, thanks for the resub with Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the resub, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, if I go to this, what happens? Okay. So, these are the screenshots I have from this movie. Can I make these bigger? Okay. I don't know what I could. Oh, wait. No, this one is a great one. This one would be really nice. Maybe. I really like a lot of these screenshots, but I don't know which ones. Animated GIF, thank you for the 3 months. Holy shit. Time does fly. This one is a good one. The only thing is with those studies, I don't know if, like, what do I have, or what can I learn from this? Composition is great. I forget, okay. When you study, maybe, okay, I'm trying to, hold on, my thoughts. When I was in school with movie screenshots and like other paintings and stuff, we would learn about composition in a way that like we would make little thumbnails, like maybe like black and white. Like the way you use uh screenshots and like pictures and stuff to study is like you kind of learn about value, like contrast, composition and stuff. So you make little thumbnails and you don't like try to like repaint. Also, this one is the one I love. You don't like repaint everything. You just kind of try to simplify it. And I don't know if that's something that would be interesting. Do you guys want to see pretty art or do you want me to improve at art, you know? Because I don't remember how to do this because it's been a while, but I kind of want to learn how to do art again, you know? Dude, Falky, thanks for gifting us up to Yegarn. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you. Neil, what's up? Yes, I think we might be learning art today. We might be learning art. I don't know what to do. That would be fun. You like shadows? Oh my god, Yegarn! Yegarn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That would be fun. Brooke, hello, how you doing? Guys, go follow Brooke. Because Brooke is back and she's gonna stream. And she's gonna do a TED Talk about The Last of Us too today. So make sure you follow and join in for some Last of Us debating. Brooke is back and we're cooking tonight. Hey Garin, thank you so much for the gift sub to Neil. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the hype train. What the hell? Please save VOD. Oh, I will. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna draw. Hi Candy, how are you? Guys, go follow Candy also. She is super lovely. Wait, the hell? Did that not work? Wait, did I just... Is that not the right... No, that is the right command. I bot? You're so tired. Oh my god. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Okay, now it works. Oh, sorry, Ben. Thank you. Yeah, I think I... Dude, I didn't know the... I didn't know the cooldown was that long. The mid of us? Damn, Glaive. Okay. Rude and wrong. You lost track of time because of infinite wealth? Oh my god, I hope that you enjoyed it. You still might play Banisher? Honestly, I wonder what it's gonna be like. I feel like that's definitely some, like, there's so much stuff that, um, Like I didn't really super realize, but that's like, I don't know. I don't know if I can articulate what I'm thinking, but yeah, I would be interested in seeing more of it. You can't stop playing mini games for hours. That's so nice though. Like that's good that you're I think it's cool that you're enjoying it so much. I'm good. Sarah Silverman and a bunch of other people like your music on Instagram. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Shocker. Wait, Souls, how far are you in the Yakuza series now? Have you started have you started playing it have you started Infinite Wealth? And which one was the last one that you played? I forget. Okay, sorry, I'm like all over the place because I was trying to find screenshots. I was trying to find screenshots. Oh, wait. I was trying to sign up for Shot Deck, and then I forgot. Got sidetracked. Hey, Garn, thank you so much for the gifts up to Glaive. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Am I gonna play the all the Yakuza games before the new one? I so my next game after Dark Souls 2 is gonna be Yakuza Kiwami 1. So Yakuza 1. Um and then I'm gonna play Nier, and then I'm gonna play Yakuza 2, and then the rest I think I'm gonna play off stream, but I really want to play all of them, or at least most of them, before the new one. I was talking about the games with someone on Discord not long ago, like 2 days ago, and they were saying that that they were worth playing, and that like they even like 4 and 5, like 3, 4, or 5, that some of them had their favorite protagonists in the series, and I was like, oh, if I'm missing on a character, maybe I should play them. I don't know. I know Ben said that that it makes it all worth it, like for Gaiden, that like playing all of them makes it worth it. Um, like there's a good payoff, but I don't know. I don't know. I might. Even 3, 4, and 5 are worth it for the stories. Ah, that's so many games, but also I feel like it would be so fun to play them. The only thing is like I always feel or I'm worried that if I play them off stream, I'll start feeling like I should have played them on stream, you know? Like I'm worried about that. Kind of like what you were saying about Red Dead 2 last night, where you're not sure if you want to play them on stream or off stream. The only thing is that if you play them on stream, it takes forever, and I feel like there's something really fun in just playing a game for yourself and kind of just playing a lot of it at any time that you want. Whereas if you're streaming it, there's a lot more restrictions in the way you enjoy it. Yeah, you only have so much time for stream games too. Like if I start playing Yakuza, I'm gonna be playing Yakuza for like the next 5 years, you know? And that's not really what I want to do. So I think I think I'll be playing like 3, 4, 5, probably 6 and 7 off stream. I might play one of the newer ones on stream if it's still like if by then I have caught up. I don't know. Hi Nero, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. You'd have to play quite a few Yakuza games offline. Yeah, I would think so. Gaiden is short enough to be streamed. Okay, that's good to know. Because, oh, isn't Infinite Wealth like really long? It is so hard to decide, Candy. But that's the thing too, is that when I played Red Dead, and I think that's like the really fun part about like streaming is just being able to share your enjoyment of something and being able to share like the funny moments and everything. Like when I played Red Dead by myself, I definitely like I didn't think I was gonna stream. That was like in 2019. So I never thought about streaming them. But when I was playing it, I was like, damn, I wish someone was able to like see that and laugh with me, you know? Or like just like I really wanted to be able to share that with someone. And that's actually like why some games it's so hard to really know if you want to play it by yourself or stream it because there's something so fun about streaming it and like sharing those like crazy moments with everyone else. It's 100 plus hours. Okay, yeah. Maybe we're not maybe we're not gonna stream that one. We'll see. Although to be fair, I do have near in my future plans. Also, what I was saying is that whenever Elden Ring DLC does come out, I'll probably take a break from whatever game I'm playing to play the Elden Ring DLC. And I don't really want to have to like pause Yakuza, but I think we might have to because I don't know when that's gonna happen. Uh, but because I really want to play the Elden Ring DLC without being like too far behind everyone else and risk getting spoiled. So we'll see. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. What the heck is this emote? I just got a anime girl. That's like the lamest. That's the lamest emote I ever got from a hype train. Thank you guys so much for the hype train anyway, so that was super lovely of you. What is that? RPG, ah yeah yeah. Wait, that sounds like one of the things that my brothers like my brothers play Lost Ark and I feel like ah yeah yeah is something from there. I don't know. I wouldn't be lost as it resembles some turn-based RPGs. I feel like no matter what the gameplay, I feel like I'm pretty good at adapting to games, even if I don't really play them normally. You came across a major Elden Ring spoiler? No, I'm so sorry, Candy. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Hype Train needs a juicer emote. Oh god, no, no more, please. Yeah, because the spoilers would be easier to avoid than Elden Ring's DLC. Yeah, for sure. Although I feel like there's so many people playing the newer Yakuza that I'm like, oh no, I might get spoiled from that. Cause it's getting well, and I'm one person who kind of jumped on the hype train, but I feel like it's getting more and more popular. I feel that, Candy. I'm always so curious about things, and I'm like, I always play with fire, and I've gotten so many things spoiled for myself just because I'm always like interacting with things that I know I can potentially get spoiled by. Like I interact with fandoms even if I haven't like fully seen everything and I know oh there's no music. I did not notice. Thank you for that. Well, to be fair, the music is literally the same as always. Oh, you guys can see my OBS. I thought the hell. Okay. Okay, let's change playlists also because I want the Hollow Knight lo-fi. Where is the Hollow Knight lo-fi? Oh, you guys can see my YouTube now. There it is. I want this one. Mm-mm. We're going back all the way. Yeah, this was gonna be an art stream and I still don't know what to draw. I have still not signed up for a shop deck yet. Hold on. Let me do that, because I might still end up doing like a study. This Hollow Knight playlist is so good, and I really wish that they had like individual songs so that I could add some of those songs to my like starting soon screen, because I think it's kind of fun that there's like if I have music from games I've played on stream, I think it'd be nice. But I don't think it exists separately from like, I think it's just like one big playlist. Yeah, Hollow Knight is kind of basically lo-fi. But there's like so many more instruments. Or, well, I don't know how lo-fi works really, but there's like so much to it. I don't know. Y'all want hype songs? Are you gonna send me Bury the Light or something? 24 hours Cinderella lo-fi, yes. You know what? Maybe I should just commission Brooke for that. Oh my god. Let me create my password the way I want it to. Oh my god, I swear to god, this website. Okay. Okay, I have a shot deck free trial. We're good. Devils never cry. Caro hype? Oh my god. Caro pressure. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me hide the screen real quick. Whoa, that is not where I wanted to. Okay, let me hide this. And let me hide Chrome. I have no idea what to draw, no. Let's get on shot deck on this account here. Okay. Stardew art. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. Just draw a sheep. Maybe I don't even need to get on shot deck. Maybe I should just... Maybe you guys tell me what to draw and I draw it. How do I even make... Do I have a file here? No, I don't. Let's do a A4. Okay. I haven't used Clip Studio since the last time I streamed art, because I don't draw. Just draw a sheep or some cute little kitty. I'll draw both. And then I can draw Stardew art. Here, this is a warm-up. Oh, wow. Why is this so... Hold on. Why is this so small? Oh my god. Let's do this one. No? Yeah, that's better. I don't know how to use this program very much, so... Oh my god. How do I get 100? Can I not have like the... Bro, I am so lost. I'm so sorry, guys. A trip to the mines? Cute. A trip to the mines always ends up with me dead. Actually, let's draw a trip to the mines. A trip to the mines starts with... This is laggy. What is this pencil? Let's add a little fire here. But it's... Wow, that... that does not look like fire. I was like, let's add some little flames so it's scary. No, here. That's terrible, but that's... Let's... Here. It's scary. And some skulls. Perfect. Archstream, what's up, knees? How are you? Oh my god. Hi. Archstream, but I don't fucking know what to draw. Pizza is your gasoline? What are you talking? What? What do you all do when you start asking yourself weird questions? I don't notice it. What's up, Maximilian? How you doing? Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to switch over. This was what I was drawing. You were supposed to see the screen. I am so all over the place. Oh, you prepared for the mind's first bite? Yes, okay, you're so right, Ben. Okay. Okay. Let's bite pizza first. How do I even draw that? Oh my god. Okay, number 1. You have to buy a pizza. Actually, you have to buy 6 pizzas, but... You have to buy 6 of them, Ben. Is that what you call scary? Yes. Yeah, because it's scary. Amazing. And then what do you put on your pizza? I don't know. Not pepperoni, but I don't know what else you put on there, so. Amazing. That's pizza. Yes, mines are dangerous. Two. Buy 5 more pizza. Wait. No boxes for the pizzas. No boxes, just the pizza. Listen, you have to have room in your inventory. A box would take too much room. You put melon in your pizza? True. But yeah, also, let's add a little bit of color. How do you add a layer in this? How do you add layers? It's so hard. It's so hard to add... What is a raster layer? It's so hard to, like, do new... Like, use new programs. This is an awful brush too, but that's okay. Let's find something better. Gouache brush? Control-Shift-N? Oh, yes. Thank you, Falky. It actually does work the same. Okay. So we have 5... Well, we have a total of 6 pizzas now. Hi, Sid. It's only my second time using it, Nero. Okay. Now, what color is pizza? Let's say that's about right. Can you tell I've never drawn pizza in my life? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Sid. How are you? No olives on the pizza, guys. No, 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 no. That's a big no-no. I hate olives, actually. Here. Let's make some... Let's pretend there's some depth to this pizza. That looks very good. Thank you. Thank you, Neve. What about mushrooms? No, 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 no. No. No mushrooms, no olives. Hell no. No, 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 no. I actually... Okay, I like putting ham on my pizza. Usually I have, like, olive, mushroom, and anchovy pizza. I would probably just die from the pizza and not just from the mines in Stardew. Green bell pepper I do like on pizza. What else do I like? Oh my god, why is this so loud? Is this supposed to be this loud? It feels very loud to me. No fromage? Kind of, yeah. But it's hard to draw. Because how do you draw cheese? Like, do you just... That looks disgusting. You just bought some marinated olives today? I can't do olives. It makes me sick. I do like sun-dried tomatoes on my pizza. I don't know if that's fancy. Okay, so now we have step number 1, step number 2. What is step number 3? Step number 3, we put it all in our backpack, but then what else? Basil is good. Basil is really good. Add goat cheese. Oh, goat cheese is really good. You love olives, especially black ones? No, 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 no. Ooh, good luck with your exam, Sid. Goated cheese, yes. I also like, well, maybe not on pizza, but blue cheese is really good. But I've never tried it on pizza, actually. What is step 3? Is that my pencil that I was using? That sounds wrong. Okay, let's say it was. I feel like I'm making an overcooked tutorial right now with those drawings. Basil is really good. Step 3, profit. Oh, we have to take the bus. Also, wait, no, we also, okay, no, 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 no. So this is a mine tutorial or Stardew. So, after you buy the pizzas, you leave all your equipment at home. Starberry spinach vinaigrette pizza. Oh, wait. I feel like I've had something like that before. And that's actually pretty good. How much Stardew fishing have I done? Oh my god, Falky, I caught a legendary fish a few weeks ago. The one in the sewers. I was so proud of myself. I'm like really bad at the really fast fish, but I think I did pretty good on that one. I don't know how. I think it was probably the easiest one to get. It was the one in the sewers. Breaded mushroom with dip? That doesn't sound good to me. I would eat the crust and not the mushroom inside. Only level 9 fishing. When you get level 10, it gets easier, Ben. I kind of... Okay. I know I don't know what else to draw for this. You have all your extra tools at home. So that includes the milk pail. I usually have that. Wow, that's absolutely not what it looks like. That's fine. I kind of want to just like draw the characters from Stardew. What if I just did like portraits or something? I haven't done that in a while. It does take a long time to level up. Yeah. Here, let's switch over. Stardew portraits, yes. Any Zoombinis gamers remember the pizza puzzle? I have no idea what that was. Zoombini? I've never played that. I don't even know what that is. Cheesy garlic bread? Oh man, that actually sounds really good. Okay, who do we have? Who should I start drawing? From Stardew Valley characters. Elliot sounds good. Actually, I really like Elliot. I think Elliot, Abigail, and Alex are my favorite characters. Or at least in the Bachelors. My favorite character overall is probably Linus. I love Linus so much. Okay, let me find reference for these. Yeah. You know, like Haley? I like Haley just because I think it's fun that she's got like that bimbo, like bitchy bimbo type that can actually just like, that has actually a lot more under the surface. But the ones that I actually don't like, I actually don't really like Emily and Leah, which is so odd because you would think I would love Leah. Like, I feel like she would be designed to please me, but I find her annoying and rude. I also find Emily very annoying. I have zero interest in Harvey. Not very interested in Maru, but I think she could be nice. I also don't really care about Penny and Sebastian. Sebastian is probably... Harvey and Sebastian are probably the least interesting guys for me. Sam also seems really boring. Okay, so let's draw Elliot. What does he look like? He's got long hair. Shane keeps insulting you. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ben. That's really funny. Okay, what does Elliot look like? I think it was, oh man, who did I really not like? Oh, I think actually Emily was really annoying to me because at the beginning she was like, every time I tried to talk to her, she was like, oh, maybe it's Penny? No, one of the two was like, hello, hi, okay, bye. And I had like nothing else to say, as if they were like, why are you talking to me? And I didn't appreciate that. He looks like a creative writing undergrad. Wait, who does? Shane? Or Elliot? I think that's what Vampy said, that she didn't like him because he was like so full of himself. Is this not Walking Dead? No, no, no. Stardew Valley, Shane. Okay, how do I draw heads again? I don't like this pencil. Oh god, this is overwhelming. I don't understand. Wait, pastel? Oh, there's more tools. Wait, no, I don't want that. Maybe let's try this one. I forget, I'm so rusty. I think I'm gonna just start with like a normal head. He's got kind of that Little Mermaid hairstyle, actually. I need to find a good picture of him. There's always... Oh wait, I can just look him up specifically. What color are his eyes? I think they're black. Oh, they're sprites. No, he has green eyes. Isn't it so weird to you guys how different the sprites and the actual portraits look like? Teach you how to draw? I feel like I could do like some studies. Oh, what's up, buddy? I feel like I could do like some studies. What did I do? Oh, Rose, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you, I appreciate the sub. Wait. No, that's not the right smile at all. No, what's the tool for the pencil? Okay. Who's this handsome person? We're trying to draw Elliot from Stardew Valley. Actually, let's see. I feel like I didn't get his like head shape right, and I don't know what his normal head shape should be like, because there's no like the only reference I have is his character portrait. You love him? Hell yeah. I like him. He's not my favorite, or at least like he's less my type than I thought when I first started, but I do like him a lot. Wait, that's absolutely not the right shape either. How's your progress in Ado so far? I haven't played in like a week or bit more than that, but really it was going pretty well. I'm like coming up on, I think, year 3 now. There's something wrong with this hair. He's scared you'll give him a buzz cut? Oh no. I kind of like how he's like, he really seems in his own bubble. His personality is not like fully what I was hoping for, but he seems like, I like that sort of, kind of like clueless poet kind of vibe, or like, not clueless, but he's kind of like, in French you would say he's in the moon, but I don't know how you would say it in not French. He's kind of like an airhead and kind of like not super, like kind of in his own world, and I like that. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Rose. Thank you. What? That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I made his forehead way too high. His hair is not right. I don't get what I did. I don't know what is wrong. It doesn't look like him. Maybe if I like transform it a little bit. How do I transform things? Is there a tool to transform in this? Oh wait. No. How do I do this? Oh, this maybe. Yeah. Nope. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but it works. He's like me for real. Yeah, same, honestly. I don't know. Oh my god, this mouth is like so wrong. I don't know what I'm supposed to draw for his mouth. Oh, that's not working well at all. Why is this so hard? Neo from Matrix? Really? He looks very different. Like, once the portrait's finished, you'll probably think it looks very different. Also, what's up, Key Smash? The only thing that would have made Stardew Valley better would be if they added smelter achievement. True. Okay, now the hair I think I can fix. I feel like the face looks about okay. You know, something I need to work on is his ears. I do not know how to draw ears. What is he wearing? He's like wearing a weird shirt. And then the vest over it. Stardew Valley boss rush mode, right? Are there any bosses actually in Stardew? Like in the mines and stuff? Actually, that's kind of spoilers. I don't know. I'm not there yet, but maybe that's what's in the new update. I don't know how to draw his hair at all. Because it's like an angle I've never seen him in. Emmy, hello! I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I wish I could stay, but I've got lots of university work to catch up on. Wanted to pop in, say hi, and then I hope y'all are well. Don't forget to drink water and do some self-care. You're doing amazing. I'm so proud of you. You too, Bemmy. Oh my god. Good luck with your university work. Do you have to catch up on university work because you were doing that 37 Dark Souls PowerPoint yesterday? But good luck with that. Good luck. I hope you're doing well. I mean, not to call you out, but because I think that's amazing. But dude, his hair is so weird. I don't understand. Bammy is making a PowerPoint, I think, for their they have like a party or something that it's like I don't know if you've had like friends do that, but like some like PowerPoint parties where it's like people kind of make presentations about things they're passionate about. I've not had that before, and I honestly would be terrified to do that, even with my friends, but no, maybe. Hi, Doofus, how are you doing? Only one assignment behind? Okay, okay. Good luck with that. Okay. Would that look okay? I think the hair looks a little better here. I think it needs to be a little bit more I was gonna say more volume, but maybe not. Maybe the fact that it's like more here looks okay. Oh god, why? I feel like I can't get it right. He's got such like unique hair. Hydrate, thank you. Oops. Want to make something Souls related someday? You should. Oh my god. Wait, Hoodie. You like writing, right? I don't know, because your Baldur's Gate thing was like really interesting. Like the fact that you wrote so much about it. You should write something Souls related or do something Souls related. Thank you for the hydrate, Doofus. I feel like I need to rotate that a little bit. How do I do this? Let's try like sort of painting it ish a little bit just to see if I can like make it refine it a little bit. Have a good night, Nero. I have thought about doing something like that. Do it. You should do it. Actually, I don't know. We're not painting it, but... Or maybe we should. Oh god. I have no idea, again, what the tools I was using before were. Piano time? Wait, am I not seeing an emote here? Is that an emote or did you just write piano time? Oh yeah, it's an emote. My BTTV is like acting so weird all the time. Dude, no, the hair is like not right and I don't know why. I think because he's got such a weird... Oh! What did I just do? It looks like it would also continue here actually if he did have... If he was real. Like this. It's so hard to use Clip Studio. I might just go back to Photoshop. I feel like I'm so constrained by the tools here. Let me... Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to Photoshop. Just for this, hold on. Elliot is real. Okay, fair, yes. True, but he doesn't have many pictures of himself, you know? And that makes it hard. I think I need to like put more of his hair in front of his face. Okay, I'm starting Photoshop because I'm gonna switch over because Clip Studio is too hard for me to use. I know I said I would like switch, or like switch over to Clip Studio, but it's really hard. Oh my god! Oh my god, Dino! Thank you so much for the raid! What? Welcome raiders! Oh my god! What's up, Jay? Taco, hello? Miss Tazzy, Borata? Dino, oh my god, how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm switching over right now. But hi, for those of you who don't know me, I am Caro. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of games, and I am making art today. I don't have art on my screen right now, but we will in a second. I am working... I was just doing like Stardew Valley. Oh shit. Stardew Valley portraits. What were you playing? Hogwarts Legacy? Nice. How are you liking it? Hell yeah. Do you guys play Stardew? I'm trying to figure out how to open my file because I forgot to save it in the right thing. I'm like drawing Stardew Valley portraits, but they're not very good, but they're gonna get better. I was working in Clip Studio and not super liking it, so I'm switching over to Photoshop right now. Okay, I think we have it. Also, Taco, thank you so much for gifting Dino a sub. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so for now we have Elliot. That's like not great, but Thank you! Oh my god, thank you. I'm like not sure how to make him look, but he's gonna get better. Elliot, yes! Who's your favorite Stardew character? Who's my favorite Stardew bachelor? So, I don't know, I really like Alex and Abigail. Those two are like my favorites. Abigail, dude, Abigail is best girl for sure. Okay, let me see what my brushes are though here. This is not the one I want. Maybe I'll just go with like this traditional. Yeah, that seems okay. Let me adjust this. Emily with her cute parrot. Emily, I wish I liked better. Your first one was Sebastian. Red flag, oh my god. Sebastian, I'm like, man, you could be nicer to me. Abigail or Leah? Leah's cute, but she's like not very nice to me. So I'm always like, But I like their design. They're cute. Here, I think I'm just gonna work on one layer because I've decided that I'm gonna change styles. I don't think that style... I think, like, trying to work in Clip Studio is, like, so hard for me. So I think we're just gonna move over to, like... That is way too dark. I think I'm just gonna, like, do a normal sort of... painting. He's so mean, right? I feel like... I don't know. I see the appeal, but he's also like... Nah. I like Alex because he was mean to me, but then he was like, actually, I like you. It's like, he's got that like harsh exterior and then he's actually kind of just vulnerable, and I like that shit. Enemies to lovers, for real. Exactly, exactly. I feel like something's not right with his face again. Yeah, maybe like that. Yes, Bemmy. Yes. Abigail. Dude, I fucking love her. She's so fun. She's so fun. I wish you could interact with her when she plays the flute. I realized that, like, she plays the flute in, like, winter or something. Or, I don't know, when it's rainy, like, I was walking by the mines and she was, like, playing music and I was like, what are you doing? That's so cool. I might, I don't know. I don't know how fast I'll be doing this, but I kind of want to make more of the... Yeah, I want to draw more of the bachelors, for sure. And yeah, I'll probably draw my favorites first, so including Abigail. I like Haley, actually, so maybe her. I don't know how many I'll draw today, but I think that'd be fun. I don't really care about Harvey, so I don't know if I'm gonna draw, like, the ones I don't really care about. Yes, Credo, it's the guy from Stardew. That's Elliot. I'm like trying to figure out my pipeline for this right now because I started in a different program. Whoa. I started in a different program and I didn't like the tools, so now I'm like sort of redrawing it on top of what I already have. So I'm probably gonna like go over and then repaint over again. Yeah, that actually looks better to me. Still need to finish Stardew. I honestly only started not that long ago. Wait, hold on. Let me first of all darken this background. Yeah. I started not that long ago, so I have like so much still to play. Actually, let me make this bigger also. Here. You have a knack for not finishing games. Honestly, same. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Wait, Credo, have you played Stardew? I feel like I started it like way after everyone else was already like has played all of it and is already done with it, but nice, Ben. I have like I kind of dropped off Stardew these past couple of weeks because I wanted to keep playing, but I've been reading my book and rereading my book. I've been obsessed with it, and I haven't been focusing on Stardew enough. Okay, this looks really weird right now. I promise it won't look that weird for too long. It looks like a Goron Squishmallow behind me. It's Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars. It's a Disney plushie. It's a Jabba. Played for maybe like 10-15 hours, but never did finish it. I didn't even know you could finish the game. Yeah, I actually don't know if you can like finish it. I hope I hit sometimes with ADHD. Too real. The way you worded that is strange. No, it is a Jabba. That's not strange at all. But I'm learning English. Your English is already so good, Ben. I feel like I've made him look so, like... Oh my god, why is it not working? I've made him look just, like, as if he was, like, really awkward. I think I need to fix those eyebrows. Also, the eyes look so weird. They're, like, so high up. So confused by what I just did. Oh my god, yes, please feel free to run. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, W Dino. I think his eyes are actually... There needs to be a lot more shading here, that's why. And then the smile also looks really off and weird, but we can fix that. You like that he's awkward? That's true. That's actually true. He is awkward. Maybe his hair should like go all the way over here. That's what maybe I need to fix. Yeah. I started over here. I feel like I'm really more comfortable. The way I draw, like the way I do art is always so weird because it's like so different depending on the tool. Like it feels so different depending on the tools I'm using. And like half the time I try using tools that don't feel right, but they might have felt right another day when I was doing art, and now they don't feel right. And it's so weird because it's like every day, like every time I try to do art, it just feels different. So today, I guess Photoshop and painting felt right, but sometimes it just doesn't. And I don't know how to start a painting or anything. But today it's working out, actually. I think switching over to Photoshop was the move. Depending on the type of subject, I feel like it's more, not even the subject, it's like the technique. I don't know how to explain. But maybe it's just like sometimes it feels like maybe sometimes the subject will feel better as a painting and sometimes as like a drawing. I don't know. I don't really know exactly what it is. Alright, so when I was painting or drawing Koji Yakusho, I realized that this part here, I need to remember that there's like a dip here, and like Koji Yakusho has like a really good one here. And I feel like I often forget to render this part. I kind of want Elliot to have some sort of like eye bags a little bit. He has very defined facial features. Yes, he really does. It was so fun to draw him, honestly. Who am I drawing? Stardew Valley character. What's up, Arib? How are you? How are you still awake, actually? Are you still working? Or are you just awake cause you're awake? Yeah, Elliot from Stardew Valley. Do you think you're ever gonna play it, Arib? I don't know what I'm doing with this nose. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, you're going to that wedding. Right. Dude, I hope you have fun there. I'm making this nose look completely wrong. Oh my god, T, hello. T, this is Elliot from Stardew Valley, which you need to play. Got an expensive bottle of vodka for your friend? No, you're not sure she even likes vodka? Well, time to find out. It's not easy to picture how his nose would look. Yeah, it's like... Well, because obviously it's stylized. I feel like he would have like kind of a long-ish... I don't know. But I feel like it's me that can't draw nostrils right. Yes, go follow T. Also, if everything goes well, T will be playing Yakuza tomorrow for the first time. So make sure you follow T and tune in for tomorrow. No pressure, T. But I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited especially because I'm free tomorrow. I don't have any plans. So, I will be modding and making sure that no one spoils anything. Oh no, I did something weird. Yeah, that's true. For the most part, I think most people have been like playing Yakuza was honestly such a pleasure when I did. I think most people were very respectful. No one really spoiled anything. Well, some people did, but for the most part they didn't. And I really enjoyed playing Zero. The Yakuza games are all on the Xbox Game Pass. Bemi, you absolutely should hop on that bandwagon. Have a good one, Reap. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy the wedding. Have fun this weekend. Do you not have plans tomorrow? I don't. Not until later at night. So I will hopefully be awake on time. Um, I'll probably join your stream after lunch. And then, yes, I'll be able to mod for you and watch, and I'm very excited. I am so excited. I hope you like it. Hi Zenny, how are you? Yes, Hoodie. Time for you to also join the bandwagon. Everyone play Yakuza games, please. Is that a person from my book? No, it's not. It's a person from Stardew Valley. What's up, Odin? You slept all your lunch break? That means you needed it. I feel like I had some sort of likeness that kind of I kind of lost it. And I don't know what I did for that to happen. I feel like I made him look old or something. I had a likeness like a little bit ago. And now he doesn't look like himself anymore. I think I'm... Maybe he just looks very tired right now. I'm expecting some Ben backseating. Oh, Credo, you're kind of right. And he does look like the beast. I think his smile is like a weird shape. What am I doing to his face? That looks good, thank you. The beast was better than his human version? That's a movie that I didn't watch until much later in life, and by the time I watched it, I was like, I do not care at all for this movie. I'll be honest, it's not my favorite. Hydrate. Thank you, Zenny. Oh. Sorry, my bad. My bad for wanting to drink some water. Unhydrate for dissing Beauty and the Beast. I think I watched it when I was too old to really enjoy it. It's just outside your top 3 Disney films? I think, what's my top 3? I feel like my top 3 would be Mulan, Robin Hood, Sword in the Stone? I think, well, that would be like my 3 favorites, I would say. Lion King is really good, but I feel like I never got attached to it as much as I did with like some of the other ones. Robin Hood and Mulan are like top 2 for sure. Like, oh my god, those are classics for me, like right in my heart. Yeah, Robin Hood. You get it, Credo. Little Mermaid is good. I don't think I ever liked it as much as some others, but Robin Hood is probably also my most rewatched one. What's up, Wander? Yes, Art. What's up, Wander Art? What are you doing, Art? Yours is Toy Story? Well, Toy Story is mine if you count, like, the Pixar ones, but I feel like, You dare? I'm sorry. I do. Have you drawn anything in a while, actually? You're in hiding? Hell yeah, Ben with a shout out. Good job, Ben. Oh, did the music stop? Time for Stardew Valley music. Is there Stardew Valley in there? Oh, I should have looked up. Oh no, we're good. Oh, this one's the one I like. It's not just Stardew Valley, but... So what's the plan? What's the objective? Right now we're drawing Stardew Valley stuff. Stardew Valley characters. Pixar shakes the whole thing up. Yeah, I feel like, Oh, Brother Bear T. Okay, Brother Bear... I want to rewatch really badly because I always had a thing for Barry. Don't say that, T. Don't say that. Not like this. Oh my god, don't say it like that. Not for Brother Bear. That movie is... I remember it being really good, but I haven't seen it in a really long time, also. I need to rewatch it. I really want to, especially because I really... Okay, the background artist... I think one of my, like, a really, really good painter that I like, Nathan Fox, I think worked on it and has beautiful, beautiful background paintings of it. He also worked on, I think, Spirit, which is really good. Or, I mean, his art is really good. I've never seen the movie. Baloo's a hell of a guy. Oh my god, yeah. Jungle Book. It was dubbed in Spanish from people of the street. Really? Wild. Jabba Squish? Here you go. I'm about to make another dent in Jabba again. Robin Hood, Brother Bear, and Princess and the Frog. Ooh, Princess and the Frog. That one I've only seen once also, and I don't remember too much about it, but I think it was pretty good. Pretty decent. I miss 2D animated Disney movies. Yeah, 2D animated was such good Disney, and now it's all the same again. It's kind of... Disney movies now, they just all look like copy-paste of this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can argue that every other old Disney also looked the same, but I don't think they did. I remember that Disney intro. Yeah, with the castle, and it like went like over there with the... Yeah. I feel like having Pinocchio among my favorites give away that I'm 100 years old. Pinocchio always scared me so much. It's really good, but it scares me. When they turn into donkeys, I'm like, nope, I can't do this. This is too scary. It gives you nightmares? Yeah, that was so scary. Pirates of the Caribbean scared you as a kid? I loved it as a kid, but also it did scare me a lot. It's the scene... For me, the scene that was so scary in Pirates of the Caribbean is when they first reveal to Elizabeth on the ship that they're all ghosts. Or like skeletons or undead. That scene was so scary to me as a kid. Although I wasn't really a kid when it came out. I was like more of a tween, I guess. I don't remember how old I was. And then I showed it to my family and they were like, this sucks. And I was like, what? And then when I grew up, I was like, yeah, this sucks because I only like serious movies and this is bad movie. And then after I grew up again, I was like, wait, this actually is so good. It might be a Stardew tune. What is that? No, Craft Island, Yoshi's Woolly World. It's not just Stardew, but... This is too much of a baby movie. I have to go watch Heavy Metal for my grown-up animation. I'm scared of watching heavy metal. I want to at some point in my life, but I'm scared I'm scared to put myself through it. Very curious what it's gonna be like though. Can't say Pinocchio scared me as a kid, but I would say E.T. terrified me. I'd never wanted to watch E.T., and I've still not seen it, but I'm not scared of it anymore. But because I thought, first of all, the alien, well, E.T. himself, looked a little ugly to me, and then also just a little scary. It's not that bad as long as you stay away from the mosh pits. By the way, and this is for everybody, does anyone here who's been on the early YouTube remember the Disney series Disney versus non-Disney villains? I don't. I don't think I ever watched that. Early YouTube was just, for me, I only watched like Smosh and Ryan Higa. I never watched Fox and the Hound, I think. Master of the Time, which was supposed to be a French anime for kids, scared you for life? Have I seen anything from that? Oh, that looks scary. Wait, Mobius worked on that? Or you made the... Of course you would watch that, Ben. That's Mobius adjacent. That, of course you would watch that. Okay. That's so on brand. That looks scary, though. That looks a little too mature for French kids. I was just 9 years old? Yeah. No, when I was a kid, I watched The Cities of Gold. I watched, what else did I watch? Well, besides Disney movies. Princess Mononoke really scared me as a kid. I have not seen A Monster in Paris. I think I was already too old when it came out, and then I wasn't super interested in it, but I liked the look of it. Oh my god, Tech Tech! Thank you, thank you. How are you? This is Elliot from Stardew Valley. He's a character from Stardew Valley. Let's fill this in a little bit. Hi Nimbus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the music. Well, the music is like Stardew Valley-esque, so it's like on purpose. Never saw a Ghibli movie until after 2010. My first Ghibli movie, I think, was Princess Mononoke. My uncle's kind of a weeb. Actually, he was a super weeb. And so he like showed us Princess Mononoke when I was like 8 years old, I think. Which was a while back now. Oh god, that was 20 years ago. Fuck. Actually more than 20 years ago. But yeah. And I remember really liking it. Like I knew I was watching something really special when I saw it, but also it terrified me. I feel like I can't strike the balance between making him look too young and too old. Oh, excuse me. Stream's going well. I didn't know what to draw, and now we're drawing Stardew Valley people. Oh, it did, Ben. It scared me a lot. The worms. The worms, like the demon worms. Dude, there's something in my back that hurts. I don't know why. I sneezed, and I felt it in my shoulder that there's something that's like, I don't know if it's stuck or what, but something hurts in my shoulder. You've never played Stardew Valley? I hadn't until a few weeks ago, and now I really love it. I don't know if I should add some, like a bottom lip or not. It's really hard to like nail the features of a character that is like only drawn in like pixel art and not super detailed, but also like making him look like himself, but also like not what am I saying? Like kind of elaborate on his features a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. You got spaghetti, hell yeah. Princess Mononoke is really good. I think Howl's Moving Castle now is my favorite, but Princess Mononoke was my favorite for the longest time. I think top 3 for me would probably be Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke, Kiki's Delivery Service. But everything else is so good. Yeah, Ben, I'm not surprised you love Castle in the Sky. It's so good, but it's also very much like your style, I think. Jabba Squish, here you go, Bemmy. I'm making the dent again. Oops. I wasn't trying to do this. Once you get good on Old Watch only yesterday, I really want to watch it. Dude, Castle in the Sky was one of my favorites when I was a kid. I actually have... Hold on. Ooh, Castle of Cagliostro. I've seen it. I liked it. Wait, you saw it recently and you don't remember? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show you something. This is the first, like, my uncle, who showed it to me, who showed me, Princess Mononoke, the following Christmas, he gifted me this, or was it for Christmas? I forget. But, so it's like it's like both DVDs of these. And it's like Castle in the Sky and Spirited Away. It's all in French, but that was my first DVD I ever owned. Me. Like, that wasn't my parents' DVD. That was mine. The very first. And those are like some of my prized possessions. You have those robot models. That's so cool. Yeah, I love them. Actually, I don't know what the CDs look like. I have not watched the DVD version in a really long time. Wow, look at that. Wild. Dude, I miss having, like... I miss DVDs. Look at that. I love this CD. It's so pretty. Oh my god. How big is the collection? Like my collection of CDs or DVDs now? Brooke! Oh my god. Wait, Brooke, look what I was just showing people. Wait, it's not that one. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was the Last of Us talk? Brooke, I was just showing chat my French Miyazaki DVDs that I got way back when. Look, look, look. Look at the CD for Spirited Away. Isn't it so pretty? This is the Spirited Away CD. How pretty is that? That was a gift from my uncle when I was a kid. That was my first DVD I ever owned. And that is my most prized possession. Well, one of them. It's so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, Zenny, what the heck? Thank you for the gift to Nightbot. Appreciate it. I need to VC Caro and have a talk about this. Dude, I think we should have a talk tonight when we're cooking, because Dramos just finished the game also. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Anonymous, thank you. What the hell? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. What the heck? And also, Zenny, thank you so much for gifting Girly a sub. What in the world? Guys, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. All the gifted subs. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you, seriously. Super appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're drawing, actually I should change my title because we are drawing Stardew Valley portraits. There's just Studio Ghibli Blu-ray collection with like 22 movies that you wish you owned, but that thing is like $300. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's a lot. One day. That's like a thing that you need to just to like save up for. It's like one purchase that one day you'll get. Let me catch up on chat because I feel like I've missed so much. Wait, I just saw Bebby what you wrote. I was introduced to Ghibli by my high school band teacher that I later found out I'm distantly related to. That's kind of cool and kind of wild also. That's fun. How do we pronounce that, Brooke? I love it. It's Finnish! Oh no. For real though. He tried to teach us Finnish last week on stream. It was really funny. Well, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but it was wild. We like looked up a guide and everything for like the rules. There's a lot. Who are we drawing? This is Elliot from Stardew Valley. I don't know if you've played that game, but it's like a nice little cozy farming game. And he's one of the characters that you can romance in it. So we're drawing him. And then we're probably gonna move on to my other favorite, Abigail. Goth girl. Abigail is so fun because she's so she's rebellious, but she's also like super creative and like really what's the word? She's not like dejected about life, but I romance the jock and I also really like him. I will probably maybe end up drawing him if I have time. We'll see. I don't know how long I'll be on for this. Although this is fun and very relaxing. Now that I know what I'm drawing, Like, the scariest part of these streams is always, like, trying to find out what I'm gonna draw. Because I can never make up my mind until, like, way later. But when I get going, I'm like, okay, I can do this. And then I forget to see how long I'm on. Yes, T, you can romance people in Stardew. Well, the romances are like very surface level. I will be honest with you, like don't expect too much. But yes, you can. And it's very fun. Oh my god, Barbatos! Isn't that like the... Doesn't that word mean the fear of very long words? I think that's what it is, right? I remember that word. Which I think is so funny. Yes? Oh my god. I think that's so funny. There are no bears! No, T, did you remember that? Wait, no, Zenny, there is a bear in Stardew Valley. And when you meet him, finally, he's like, let me show you something. And it's really funny because when that happened to me, I was like, I need to take a screenshot of this and show it to T. Like, right now. It is very chill. I love that game. It's, like, really nice. Okay. Pretend I know how to draw ears and I didn't just, like, put some blobs of paint to pretend that there is something detailed there. I really need to practice ears. The ears are a bunch of blobs, yes. I'm honestly a lot happier with how this portrait has ended up turning out versus how it started out. I wish I was doing a bit more like something a bit more elaborate on stream, but I guess we're taking baby steps. I feel like I really want to draw like, I guess more like illustrations, but I have not done that in so long. I just need to practice, and I feel like for that I need to practice off stream. Because otherwise it's so nerve-wracking. Hey, what's up, Xerox Fist? Looks good, thank you so much. I should make Stardew emotes. I wish, well, the thing is that I don't really know. Like, I think I would need more, like, personalized emotes first before I, like, do Stardew stuff. Hold on, let's do this for the hair, actually. And I also don't want to make like emotes that are, well, I do have like some FF6 emotes and some like one Yakuza emote, but I also feel like, I don't know, I don't want to tie my emotes to too many games. I think it's more fun to have like channel specific emotes. Do you like action drawings? I'm really bad at it. Like, I don't really take that risk usually. Me too. Oh my god. Actually, you're really good at it. I remember, well, was it action drawing? I don't know. I feel like, oh, it was like a landscape, I guess, that you drew. No? Okay. I love your little doodles, though. Whatever you're like, I don't know how to draw. I think those are actually, like, genuinely so fun. Now the stick figures. No, yeah. I love drawing hair that makes no sense. Because who cares if it makes sense, as long as the shape is nice. Draw Brooke and Brooke draw Caro? Oh my god, can you imagine? Or a challenge, drawing challenge. The more you draw, the better. That's true, Yegarn, actually. That's really true. That's how you learn, honestly. But sometimes you just can't be bothered. And that's how you get to the point of being like me, where you never know what to draw because you're so out of practice that you're scared to draw anything. So you just default back to the portraits that you always draw. But it's fun because it's like relaxing. It's very therapeutic, I think. You love drawing portraits? Yeah, portraits are so fun. What kind of art do you make? Oops, it's not the right color at all. Okay, I wanted to try doing his jacket. Wait, Kara missed my question, so chat, FYI, my birthday is in May, and I have two beautiful doggos that would look great in paintings. Okay, noted. I've seen its many drawing tutorials on YouTube, the simple ones to start with. I think, okay, has anyone seen the talk about PewDiePie's new video? About how he's like, or has anyone watched his video actually? PewDiePie has been like drawing every day for the past like 100 days, 100 days. And he's like been sharing his progress on YouTube, and it's really good. And it's like very cool to see someone like him kind of like, I think apparently he was already doing some sort of art before, but like it's really cool to see someone that like isn't an artist like kind of pick up a pencil and tell himself, I'm gonna practice and like get decent at it, because his stuff is actually like really good. Well, not really good, but for someone who just started, it's good. He's been just like, you know, reproducing stuff and kind of like with references and stuff, just like kind of what I do usually when I, to a lesser degree, doing the same thing I do when I like do movie studies and stuff. And he like shows his progress, and like, you know, he doesn't hide how hard it is sometimes and like his failures, but it's so cool to see that he really does get better in like the span of time that he has been practicing for. And it's like so cool because like it really shows that anyone can do it. You might not progress as fast as everyone else, you might not progress as fast as he is progressing, but you can do it, you know? And I think that's really cool to see. Your view of art changed after Brooke showed you Wanderer's masterpiece. It's not about looking good or bad, it's about what you feel, making you laugh uncontrollably while embedding fear in your heart. Oh my god. Dude, Wander's so good. Like, legit, so good. I usually do realism, but I'm practicing cartoonish styles, a lot of it in digital on iPad. Some random other things, dog scenery, just practicing as I don't have that big of an art background. Good luck with that. Honestly, like, practice is everything. Personally, I know I need to, like, practice more again. Like, I've kind of, been a little... I've not been super disciplined about my art practice lately, and I feel very rusty. But I think, I don't know, I think that's really key when it comes to getting better. And that's really cool that you're drawing like a lot of different things, because I think that's really how you get better. You like build that sort of visual mental library, if that makes sense, and kind of just like learn how things look and how things work, and you find like shorthands for how to draw them, and that's how you get better. And then you kind of like are able to just like draw more accurately every time and kind of develop your own style and everything. I also need to see more Wander art. I agree. See, something I should be doing here is figure out how shirt collars work, but I'm actually too lazy, so I'm just pretending that any of this makes sense, and I'm not gonna detail it any more than that. You would ask Wanderer, but you're too scared. I love that. I'll ask Wander for you. Wander, show more art, please. He doesn't bite. Once partook in a group art collaboration with Broke Arrow, Wander, Shiv, Jupe, and Remy. Yes! Oh, that was so fun! Those things, I miss those sessions. Those were really fun. Yes, it needs to happen again. I don't know if the tool is still, like, available. I think they kind of, like... Something that's, like, a big shame is that I think they kind of started dabbling in AI, which is kind of a turnoff, but, but I think it still exists. It would be nice to, do more of that. I think those were fun. I think maybe this is a little too light. I should have stuck with that darker red. For a moment, that song sounded like it was gonna start like a one of the Miyazaki movie songs. Maybe Nausicaa? I don't remember which one. Or Castle in the Sky? It sounded almost Ghibli-esque. I mean, it sounds still, actually. It sounded very Ghibli. Yeah. I was so nervous because I know nothing about art and have super noob abilities, but it was so much fun to hang out and see. That's honestly, like, no one cares about how good each other is. I think, like, the fun part of it is just doing it and hanging out. So I'm glad that you joined in, no matter what. I think his... Let me just really quickly see what it would look like if his ear was, like, more visible. Because I think technically you see more of his ear, but I don't like drawing ears. So... Oh god. Pretend that's okay. Let's pretend it makes sense. Yeah, that's an ear. That's a fine ear. Thank you. You're on slide 37 and it just got to the Grand Archives. You haven't even touched the DLC yet? Oh my god. You got this. Are you gonna try and like, kind of like practice presenting beforehand? How serious are you about this? I am so curious. That sounds so fun. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can add that's like making it more like him. I kind of like how it's turning out. I think we can move on to Abigail. Oh, have a good night, T. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, make sure you go follow T because she is starting Yakuza 0 tomorrow. And thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the shout out, Ben. Make sure you include how Pontiff Sullivan is my husband. Oh my god. Glaive, you literally picked the most problematic husband you could possibly pick. Holy shit. But also, I kind of get it, but damn. Okay, we have Elliot. Time for Abigail. Yours is the one reborn. Mine is Mikalesh. No. Unless. Remember how I have a literal Mikalesh cage? I respect it, but also, are you okay? Dark Souls bosses as Stardew characters would be Pog? You're so right. Oh, I wonder if I could... Oh no, now I want to make Mikalesh as a Stardew pixel art character. So cursed, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but no, I can't do this. I don't know how to draw pixel art. I can't learn. The Firekeeper would be so cute. I really want to see, like, pixel art of those. How to pixel Vor's thick chrome booty? So true. Oh, the Firekeeper would be so cute as a pixel art character. Okay. Let's do Abigail. I want to keep drawing like this. Her sprite and her, like, actual, like... portrait don't look like they match. But we can fix this. She has like a little bow on her head. Need a Stardew mod called Boreal Valley, complete with a pixel art Pontiff portrait. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Stardew Valley would even have a poly romance option. Abyss Watchers. That would be so good. That would be so good. Carolash, yes, Ben. Dude, that would be so good. Okay, how do I draw Abigail? I don't know what expression to give on her face. I don't want to stick to like one-to-one with her portrait. I feel like her jaw is all weird. Pixel Randy would be so cute. I feel like I can already visualize exactly what Pixel Randy looks like. It does sound very Stardew. What is it? Pokemon Black and White. See, I knew it. Yeah, nothing gets past you, Ben. Nothing gets past me out, catch it. Yeah, you know what? Well, no, that sounds so mean. But I could see you as Drax, actually. I feel like you got those, like, wholesome vibes. But, like, wholesome, but, like, Okay, I hate the hair. What am I doing here? I also don't like this song. What is this little flute thing? Is there anything that's like... Oh my god, everything is... Why is there 2 hours of Donkey Kong Country? I think we need a different... Here, let's go for this actual Stardew Valley song. I hate that flute. Let's have some little ambiance. I don't know, baby. Well, I don't know what it is, actually. It might have been a slide whistle, whatever that is. I don't know English and I don't know instruments. Okay, that looks more like Abigail. That was definitely a flute. I don't know anything about any of that. I believe you. I think her neck is too small, though. Or too short. I love this song in Stardew. Hi Lizard, how are you doing? I feel like that's still too purple. I love the color of Abigail's hair. It's like this like purple blue. It's like a really nice color. I think because she has a blue jacket, it looks nice. Leah for life? I feel like Leah never wanted to talk to me, so I was like, okay, whatever, girl. I'm never gonna be your friend. Because you don't want to be mine. But I see the appeal. I see the appeal. Excuse me. I had to sit next to the flute section in my middle and high school band classes because I play the clarinet and tenor saxophone. The sound of flutes will never not be the background of my dreams, nightmares. Oh my god, baby. That sounds kind of awful and like traumatizing. I've never had like, well, we don't really have like band in France. And certainly not like anything that most kids do. I feel like everyone I know in the US was in band in some, or in North America at least, like was in band in one way or another, but She's a tough cookie? Yeah. I romanced Alex in my playthrough, who is, I guess, sort of also a... He's not a tough cookie, he's actually a bully, but with a heart of... Brooke? Brooke? What? Are you okay? Yeah. Wait, girl, I will tell you, I am never going grocery shopping by myself again. Just got assaulted by some guy who threw milk, cheese, and butter at me for no reason. I mean, how dare he? Wow. Wow. Okay, you are accepted. Welcome. What an entrance. Perfect. How are you? That's amazing. Not the word kneecaps again. I am so not getting her face the way I want it to be. She looks so different. Yes, okay, let's redo this entire thing. Yes, exactly! You get it, lizard. What's with this patellar aversion? This what? I mean, I did get hit with a can of Dr. Pepper, but luckily I wasn't hurt. It was a soft drink after all. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, I love this song. This song is so good. Yeah, Brooke, you do not dislike puns at all. I feel like I got her. Ooh, I got her face so wrong. Wow, Ray. Wow. Oh, Rob. No. Not the emote. Rob, no. Your memes. I don't even know what's going on in chat anymore. Okay, now we can put it out on one layer and start refining. Wait, Brooke, have you played Stardew? Who's your favorite character? Who do you like in that game? Get ready to get judged. I would never. Oops. Would I do Yakuza art? Of course. Maybe I have. Actually, I think I did. Well, not quite. Hold on. Do I even have that? What was this? Was it? Oh no, I don't want to like open. Was it Cafe Laugh? I might have. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where it might have been, but I had Majima with corn ears. Once I drew that. I don't know if it counts as Yakuza art. But I would draw Yakuza art again. I would love to. Actually, if I stick with what I said, I wanted to I really would like to start maybe figuring out some things I could draw to sell. Maybe like, you know, if I ever start like going like I want to apply to Comic Cons as like a artist for Artist Alley. I think that would be nice. But I have never done that and I don't have things to apply with. So I would like to like kind of beef up my like portfolio of like art I could sell. And I think Yakuza art would definitely sell pretty well. And would be really fun. Like it would be probably more like fan art stuff. What's up, Doom? Enjoy dinner, lizard. That would be so cool. Yeah, I think it would be. Thank you, Bob. Oh my god, yeah, you guys are too nice. I would love to start selling my art, but the thing is I would need to make art to sell it first, you know? And I don't really have that at the moment, but but I would love to. Yakuza and Stardew would sell. Yeah, I think they would. Stardew's a good... You know what? You're right. I should start actually making more Stardew fan art. This has been fun though to draw. I didn't think I was gonna draw Stardew portraits, but I'm glad I did. So I'm not using my mouse. I have this tablet and a pen that I draw with. So I'm drawing like on a tablet, and then that like it works as a mouse, but I'm not using a mouse. I have like straight up I'm looking at the screen when I draw, but I draw on the tablet in front of me. Yeah, because that characters in Stardew. Oh my god, Rob, we were talking about DS3 bosses in Stardew, but Yakuza characters in Stardew would be a great idea. Someone should mod them as like romance options too. Just like fully himbos that you could romance. Just asked my Australian friend if he had the day off today. It's already Saturday there. Forgot time zones exist. Oh my god, yeah. Especially Australia is like on the other side of the world. I never know, like, it's always funny to like completely forget that some people are like a full day ahead of you. Time zones are wild, man. I feel like I can't get her mouth right. Probably because I kind of made stuff up. Imagine living on the international line and have a friend across who's a whole 24 hours behind, right? I mean, how far, like, what are the closest time zones that are also, like, completely, like, the furthest apart? Is it like Hawaii is like the furthest west? Alaska and Russia? Russia? Wait, really? Does Russia go all the way east? Isn't Australia like... Wait. I need to look at time zone. Like a map. The Line Islands and Baker Islands? I feel like that's crazy because like I would always forget. One is in plus 14 time zone and the other is in minus 12. Wait, you can be plus 14? What? So it's like one of them is 2 hours ahead of the other, but like the next day? That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. I thought it was plus 12 minus 12 at most. 11 p.m. on a Monday in the Line Islands is 1 a.m. Wednesday in Baker. What? Wait, on a Monday? No, you mean... Oh yeah, yeah. PM, AM. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dude, that's wild. You can be like... It's almost like 2 full days. Well, not 2 full days, but it's like... That's wild. To be fair, like, sometimes it really feels like that's almost that much of a difference in between. Like, obviously, like, even when it's just 12 hours, sometimes it's like, that's wild because you're on 3 or like two full separate days. Having people, like, having friends all over the world is like so cool, but like kind of wild too. Time is a weird soup, exactly. Too many games? Wait, too many games for what? Too many games coming out? What are you gonna play, Rob, that's coming out soon? Thank you, Glaive. Appreciate that. I like how it's turning out. I want to capture the likeness of her, like, in-game portrait, but also still kind of like make her in my style. And I kind of like how it's going so far. Oh, Persona 3 Reload. Wait, wasn't someone saying that it was like $100 or something? Which is nuts. Oh, is she your wife? Hell yeah. Good taste, Bemmy, good taste. Oops. I love her. She's so cool. Oh, normal price? Oh, deluxe edition. Oh, okay, maybe. For now, Infinite Wealth, Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2. Do we know when Rebirth is coming out? End of the month? Oh, damn. Wait, that's really soon. What the hell? I thought, like, it was still, like, a ways away. It'll be the rebirth of my PS5. 29, 27 for preload. Damn. That's so soon. Man, you know, it's also like the Dune movie. I was like fully expecting it to be still a few months away, and I think it comes out at the end of this month. And I was like, what do you mean? I feel like everything has like come up so fast. No, but the second Dune movie. Unless I'm like really, really off, and really like out of the loop. Can you imagine if I completely missed the release of Dune? Dune 3? Oh no. To celebrate Dune's release. I'll watch David Lynch's Dune? Hell yeah. You should. You said you haven't watched it yet, right? It's still like the last one you still have, or is it the only Lynch movie you haven't seen or something? You should definitely watch it. I'm probably gonna rewatch it. I haven't seen it in like 15 years. Hey Garin, thanks for the watch streak. Hell yeah. 5 streams. Thank you. I recently saw a social media post where someone's mom saw an ad for the Lynch Dune, and mom went, "Is that the part 2? It looks so bad." And I was shook with the slander. Wow. First of all, how could you even, like, oh my god, man. Boomers. But also, like, that's really funny. But I think my family slanders the Lynch Dune too. Then again, Lynch would not disagree with them, I think, so. So that one's a tricky one, you know? Personally, I think I need to rewatch it before I really say anything about it, but... Hi Jupe, hello! How goes the art? Pretty good, actually. Very chill. We're just drawing, characters from Stardew Valley. And having a chill time. How are you? Then again, your family also slanders Sekiro? Yes, but also only one of them. One of them, because, my other brother loves Sekiro. It's just the brother with the bad takes that slanders it. I think it's so funny because, like, now Dramos and my brother have, like, an argument every time Every time that soul stuff comes up, there's like a rivalry between Dramos and my brother. It's really funny. The bad takes brother, yep. But I mean, one of my brothers does not like Sekiro, but he also barely, like, has pretty much not played it anyways. So it's fully unjustified. But he's been slandering it during my streams. There's been some wild chatting during my streams because of Dark Souls 2, and it's very interesting to see how like where chat goes during those streams. Kind of goes all over my head because I'm like, I am not interested in debating all of these things. But it's interesting. There's no bad takes, only deserved criticism. For every criticism that can be formulated is deserved. Damn. That, you know, I guess, I don't know if I agree with that, but that makes sense. What's up, Tildar? How you doing? I think I can't, like, wrap my brain around what that exactly means and implies for every situation. You have to drop some hot takes in chat to keep your sanity. Dude, good luck with the work. Enjoy the lurk, Jupe. Good luck with the rest of work. I hope the day goes by fast. And I hope your back feels better soon. Certainly implies Twitter is always right. So that is flawed because that can't be true. That cannot be true. I do not want Twitter to be always right. Twitter being right? No, 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 no. We can't speak that into existence. What about X being right? No, I refuse. I refuse. First of all, I refuse to acknowledge X. And then second off, that is impossible. You've never set your eyes on Twitter? I use Twitter a lot. More than I should. More than I would like. And honestly, don't ever get on it. Very Stardew. The music is Stardew. It's okay to dead name companies, only dead naming people is a dick move. You're so right, Geketsu. Especially, I think, in the context of Twitter. I would much rather dead name it. The name change was such a stupid move among so many other stupid moves. Twitter and tweets made sense. Small noises, messages, posts. Yeah, X is horrible rebranding. I don't get it. Like, and it's like, it's really funny that it like failed the way it did. Like, I feel like no one calls it X anyways. Everyone just keeps calling it Twitter. So it's like, I think it's so dumb. And I'm glad it like didn't stick. I mean, it's still officially called X, but it's like clearly not sticking. Oops. And people are like refusing to call it X, and I'm glad. So, also thank you, Hoodie. It's, I think Twitter.com redirects to it, but I think officially it is X.com. Oops. Wait, X.com redirects you to Twitter.com? That's so weird. Because usually, I have like a shortcut to Twitter.com, and usually that redirects me to X.com, I think. Then again, I don't really check that much. Need to check. Oh, we're good. Never mind. I thought maybe my brother was asking for food, but he is not. My hand is starting to hurt. Need to stretch it. It always happens where it's like I start like drawing for so long and then I like never take a break. Oh, I know. I need to be prepared. What is the music from? It's from Stardew Valley. It's really nice. Even if you don't play it, it's so chill and so nice. Wow. My hand hurts. Oops, I'm an idiot. Hi, Honest Gamer. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm drawing Stardew Valley portraits. And we are on Abigail. I've only done both of these. How are you doing? Working on a canvas that's bigger than a 70-inch TV of TMNT. Nice. Dude, working on big canvases is... Are you, like, wait, are you working on, like, a real canvas, or are you, like, working digitally? That sounds awesome, though. Oh, like a real one? Damn. Are you working, in, like, acrylic? Cool. Man, I miss, like, painting. Painting with, like, real materials. Seeing Stardew Valley can only make me think of one quote. What is this quote? Oh my god, I've never... Want to take a peek? I mean, I'm always, like... Sure, yeah. If you have a... I mean, I'm working on my own thing, so I don't know if, like, like, my chat is not necessarily, like, the place to, like, advertise your shit, but I am down to see people's art. I do have a Discord, but if you join, like, just remember this is not the place to self-promote. And so, if you join the Discord to post your stuff, I would kind of expect you to kind of engage with the community. But otherwise, if you have, like, a link or something. Oh, okay. I have not seen that. But yeah, I have a Discord if you want to do exclamation point Discord. You guys wonder why people find gaming culture toxic? For real. Oh my god. Apparently there's a Last of Us documentary that kind of like... that got released today with like... about the development of... I don't know if it's like both games, but... And people apparently... Like, I've seen videos... I've seen a video of like Laura Bailey where she explains like what like the way people threatened her and her son when it came out. It's like God. Yeah, no, Brooke. It's nasty. It's... Oh, it makes me so angry. Like, you can think whatever you want about Last of Us 2, but the moment you act the way people have about that game, you're a fucking idiot in my book. You do games, so don't be crazy. What the heck does that mean? But yeah, that's the link to the Discord. Yeah, feel free. So there's an art channel if that's where you want to post it. Oh, actually, I just saw it. That's really cool. That's really cool. Hell yeah. Good luck with the rest of the painting. That looks nice. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry too. That looks really cool, Honest Gamer. I like that. Good luck with the... Are you working with reference, or are you just like... Are you just vibing? It's looking good. Are you working with reference? Like, are you... Is that like your own... I mean, that's looking really good. When was the last time I ate? For lunch. I ate lunch. Which was 4 hours ago? No. 3.5-ish. Oh, I see. I never watched the old, I never watched TMNT cartoons. I've only seen- so the only TMNT thing I've seen was the newest movie. Have you watched it? The Sony movie that came out last year, I think? Or was it last year? Yeah. It was so good. You're missing out? I bet. I never grew up like watching those cartoons though, so I definitely missed out. Yeah, Mutant Mayhem. I thought that was really good. Let me read chat. I feel like I missed on a bunch of stuff. Capital G gamers as a demographic could vanish and nothing of value would be lost for real, Gikitsu. Oh, it's 2 hours long? Oh yeah, Yagarn. I think I've watched a God of War documentary. That one was cool. What's up, dingus? How are you? Hello, hello. Did friends have Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon? I don't remember what we had. Because I never really grew up watching TV that much. So I'm like actually the worst example. Because I, unfortunately, come from a family, well, no, not unfortunately, but come from a family of nerds, and my dad introduced us to video games quite early on, and I was never like a... I didn't grow up watching TV that much. Or like if I did, we were watching more like VHS stuff. Like I would watch cartoons, but not like, you know, Saturday morning cartoons and that kind of stuff. So I would like... The way I think I just got busy was well, first of all, I played Barbies. And then I played video games and I read or played outside. I read a lot of books when I was a kid, and then I stopped because I got too addicted to computers. So I never really watched like I remember there were some channels that showed cartoons, so there was like we had Pokemon and stuff. Um Also had like SpongeBob and stuff, but I never watched that. I also remember on Wednesday mornings, I think Card Capture Sakura was showing, but I never like really watched it. Yeah, my dad is like a huge nerd, so and he's the one who like introduced us to games, so I guess like they tried to limit our computer screen time. And I think that's kind of what I did during the times I couldn't really like be on the computer. I would like read books, but I was a huge nerd. I'm glad also that my parents like kind of stopped us from being on the computer too much, because even though I'm like fully addicted to screens now, I think it was a good thing that they tried at least to like make us a little less addicted than we were. I guess I didn't stop reading out of addiction, but out of conviction. There's nothing more to the world than a game. Interesting. I guess I see what you mean. That's kind of sad, but I get it. I get it. You learn how to type. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out to Brooke Hoodie. You guys don't follow Brooke. Fix that right now. And go follow her. For good takes and good Hollow Knight gameplay. I know, I know. I can't wait. I can't wait to watch more Hollow Knight. Because I need it. I'm like living through your playthrough by proxy. Now that I've like finished it, I'm like so sad. Like, what do I do with my life? Why can I not play Hollow Knight for the first time again? With a big brain? Oh my god, is that, oh, is it Lostkin? Oh yeah, the one in the... No, not the jellyfish, the one in the ancient thing? Ancient... Yeah. Also, make sure you don't spoil anything for Brooke. If you don't know exactly where she's at, be careful with anyone in chat who's played it. Yeah, ancient... I don't know how to pronounce that word, so that's why I didn't say it. Basin? I pronounced it perfectly? Oh. Please don't spoil it at the end. You were all night all along. Only call it Leaky Brain from now on. That's a good name. Oh, my hand does hurt. Maybe Abigail will be the last portrait I make. But that means that we can keep doing more of these another time because I think that was fun. It's a very pretty portrait. Thank you. Abigail is very pretty. I'm kind of in love with her. Rightfully so. She's the best. Have a good night, Aruz. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I super appreciate it. And for your sub. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Lizard. True, though. She's kind of a weirdo, but I love it. She's like the best kind of weirdo. I think she would be my best friend. Out of all the characters in the game, I would probably get along with her the most in real life. It's like the cat chewing on gravel meme. I love Crunch Cat. What is that? I've never seen that. What meme? Crunch Abigail. That is my wife you're talking about? She just really likes the color purple. She's right, purple's a good color. What have I done here? Yes, please. I want to see. Crunch Cat? Okay, hold on. I want to see what that is. Oh my god. Oh my god, those noises? That is totally Abigail though. Oh my god, I love it. What is he eating? Oh, his little nose when it goes crunch. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Dude, the little, like, the little scrunched up nose. I can watch this on loop for like hours, I think. Okay, I love this so much. Cat eating ASMR crunchy. Love it. There's one where somebody did it live jams into their mouth from DS2. That's perfect. That is so perfect. Abigail is the black cat personality girlfriend to my dumbass golden retriever personality. That is so true. She is 100% black cat girlfriend. Actually, I'm gonna fix those weird hair strands because I don't know what I did here. I think I'll just have that come up here. Yeah. I'm working on a Shakespeare programming language program. As a code be like, thou art as gentle as the product of the sum of a road and a peaceful town and the difference between a factorial of a warm sunny morning and the wind. That is insane and that sounds so funny. Who did William Shakespeare at? Probably me. I don't know what I did, but my brain. Valid. I'm so confused at how necks work. I don't know if I can draw that. Oh, you know what? Maybe that line was what I was missing. And then this also needs to be that. Yes, download Stardew again. I haven't played in like a week or two. I don't even know. I miss it. And I have a friend who just got into it. So absolutely I need to get back to it. There was still so much I hadn't done too. I haven't finished the community center yet. I've been hardcore lurking and this stream has been so cozy. I'm so glad. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I feel like the art streams are like, they start out so chaotic, but they always end up being really cozy. Hot cocoa in video form? I'm so glad. That's like the best compliment I could ever get. I'm glad you guys enjoy the art streams. I feel like I don't do enough of them. I would like to do more. But I'm always like, I don't know what to draw. I'm so rusty. People are not gonna be watching because they're here for the video games. Also, yes, anyone who does not know M, go follow her because she's great. She's a music producer and has like really good, super informative takes on like video games and like music scoring in general and stuff, and it's very cool, and she's a really good gamer. Would definitely tune in and also definitely buy your art. Thank you so much, Lizard. I would love to sell my art at some point. I just don't know what to sell. Cause I don't make art very often. Like I've gone to school for art and I am like fully, like I consider myself an artist, but I'm like so not often making art. Because I think after college I got like really burnt out and I've like been very lost about like how to reconcile my relationship with art again. Like just like how to enjoy making art again. And I basically haven't been making art. And I would like to, and I feel like my skills have like gone down a lot. So I don't practice a lot and I've nothing to show very often. So I would like to make stuff that I can show and sell and, you know, market and stuff. I wanted to stream more art, but also it's like really nerve-wracking to stream art sometimes. So I've not done it a lot. Yeah, you would know that, Naze. Holy shit. It's rough. I feel like I mean, it seems like you're enjoying your job, but also like how do you feel? How do you like how has it been for you? Because I feel like you also like super, and it's great that you found something like right out of college, but also I feel like sometimes that can lead to like just not really taking the time to like take a breather, you know, after school. How has it been for you? I feel like sometimes that can also lead to like more burnout or like faster. So I am curious. Because honestly, like when I graduated, I feel like pretty much every single one of my friends was like, you know what? I am so burnt out. And yeah, like most of us were like, yeah, this sucks. And I think is why some people deliberately choose not to pursue their passions as a full-time job because the lines between work and hobbies are always blurred. Yeah, for real. Never stop to have no thank you for burnout. Easy. That's so smart, Brooke. I was dangerously burnt out around 2020, 2021. I took an entire semester off school while a family member went through cancer treatment. I think that time away helped. I feel like I am legit always towing the burnout line dangerously. It's not a great feeling, so I feel you. That must have been so rough, but at the same time, it does feel good to like take a break, take a step back, and kind of like reevaluate, or just like not even reevaluate, just like take a break and come back to it. And that's something that like you don't really think about in school because you're always grinding and then you're trying to like, you know, like the whole like you want a job out of school and because you're going to school for your field, like you're trying so hard to like never stop because you never have time to stop really. So I'm so sorry that you went through that, but I'm glad that you got to take the time like away from all that stuff. But yeah, I feel like you work so hard all the time. That's like, I'm honestly so impressed. I love my job at the burnout management when you're self-guided. Wait, when you're self-guided through a high-level creative output is really hard. I can only imagine. I feel like I am so bad at like like, I don't know, managing. I feel like a lot of artists feel like they have to keep producing art or they can't call themselves artists, and it's not true. As long as you think you're an artist, you are, you know. That's also true, but I think a lot of artists, and especially, I want to say especially with the rise of social media, with so much, like, content all the time, like, and so much creative content all the time. Like, you're always going to compare yourself because everyone's always posting, like, what new work they've done and stuff. And it's like, if you're not, like, it's so easy to feel like if you're not creating, you're less of an artist than these people. And it's so, so hard to remember that. But especially if you do it professionally, I feel like you kind of feel like you have. I mean, if you're doing it professionally, the worst thing is that you're doing it all the time for work without even having this creative input as much as if you were doing it personally. But then you also usually have that pressure of, you know, showing your own stuff, especially because a lot of artists don't get to show their stuff for years before people see it. I hear that. It's bad enough with me being allowed to manage my own time. When you get used to just keep working and then you feel bad for when you're not working, that's the beginning of the end. It's taken a big perspective shift for me of treating the breaks between creativity as something that's as necessary to the process as the time you're outputting things. Yes, 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 exactly. You have to sponge up ideas. Your brain, your creative juices is like a sponge, because when you like when you're creating, it's like you're like squeezing that sponge out. All that creativity, all these ideas are like coming out, but you need the time to like kind of refill that sponge because it's like all fucking dried up otherwise. Like, you can't just like keep pouring things out like that and still be as efficient and creative as you always were, you know? My favorite quote about burnout goes something like, creativity is a muscle group, not a muscle. And it goes on to say, like, if your main thing is writing, go read, go draw, watch movies. It's still working towards strengthening your craft, but you're not overworking the writing muscle. That's such a good idea. That's so, like, that's a really, really good way to think about it. I also feel like just engaging with your main creative outlet, I feel, is very reductive. Like, I don't think you can fully, like, I think you need to engage with like everything else to kind of even just like broaden your perspective and everything. I don't know. It is still like creative stuff. The lack of creative feedback that artists in the film, video game world have is wild. Yeah, it's insane. And then when you like follow artists who worked on projects and they're like, well, this project got canceled, but I can't show what I worked on it because like the IP got shelved or something, but like they still have the rights, but like we don't have the okay to like show what we did. Like, that's wild to me. It must be so frustrating and so like heartbreaking. That is super sad. Like, imagine just like working for years on something that you never get to show. And it makes it even harder too, because if your project gets canceled, you may not have a job anymore. And how do you find work if you don't have anything to show to prove that you were like working on that stuff? Like, it's so rough. I feel like there's a lot of artists that, like, I think it's so interesting because I am not in the industry because I was always too much of a chicken to, like, I don't know, I just, mental shit going on. And I never, like, so I have, like, an outside perspective, but, like, it's so, like, interesting and sad to see, like, how artists are treated sometimes, or like just creatives or people who work on shit, not just artists obviously. But have a good night, dingus. you have to turn the faucet off or else it's gonna run the well dry. That's also a good one. Oh my god, lizard. No. And that's why it makes me so mad when gamers act like gamers, you know what I'm saying? Because they have no idea what creatives and devs go through and what it's like to work on these things, and they act like they know everything. Guys, I love video games. I love engaging with rational people in video games. But good god, I hate gamers with a capital G. Don't get me fucking started on this entire hire fans nonsense from a while ago. I have never heard of that. What is that, Gekitsu? What happened? I mean, I feel like I have a solid idea of what that must have been, and that sounds stupid and cringe, but I am curious. Enlighten me, please. Imagine going to a museum and being like, I can do this better, actually. For real. The thing is that, like, if they, like, I'm sure if they wanted to, like, put, like, if, like, the difference between devs and, like, people who think they know shit, like, just, like, in gamers, is that devs, like, got an education or try to do it, like, how do I phrase this? Like, anyone could be that. Anyone could do it if they, like, try to take the time to learn, you know? But it's but they have, like, no grounds to feel. Oh my god, I don't even know how to articulate any of that. I'm just so mad. People were complaining about that one cute girl in one of the tentpole games because she had a big nose. And Aloy apparently looks like a man, so they were posting really bad fixes. Oh yeah. I remember that. Oh god. Oh my god, no, you're right, I remember that! Wasn't that about Aerith? I remember- okay, and that was so wild because, like, one of the people who were fixing, quote-unquote, Aerith was an artist that I've, like, known of, like a 3D artist. Like, that was so wild to me that she, like, would do that. But yeah, I think it was Aerith from Final Fantasy, and people were, like, so awful about her design, and that was so stupid. I hate, like, how entitled people will get and have gotten, and I feel like a lot of it can be traced back, partly, to Mass Effect 3. If you think about it, I think a lot of it actually comes from BioWare fixing, the ending of Mass Effect 3, and people, like, and gamers being validated by that. And I'm not saying the fix wasn't necessary, but I hate what it did to gamer culture. Everything always leads to Mass Effect. True. But, also Brooke, I love Mass Effect. It's so good. It's a sci-fi game. It's a sci-fi RPG. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's not, like, the best game ever. especially not like anymore. Like I think I've grown up, or I've like evolved. My tastes have evolved enough that like I recognize that it's like still a little bit outdated, and that there's um better games out there, better stories, but I still hold it very dear to my heart. And it's the thing is that the ending of the third game when it came out was like pretty rushed and like kind of not great. It's still like it's just an okay ending. I think it does a disservice to most of the series the way it's done, but it's like not as bad as some fans make it to be. But when it came out, people were so mad at the ending that the company got so much backlash for what they had released. And so fans started doing like petitions and shit. And like I'm pretty sure they like even like that was wild. That was in like 2012 or 13. People were like sending like hate mail to BioWare and like just like wild shit. And that's the devs had to like, I don't know, they like agreed that they had dropped the ball, and they worked on like a free DLC or update, I forget, that was like basically sort of fixing the ending. So they added a bunch of content to like kind of refine the ending. And I think that entitled fans to be like, if we push enough, devs will listen to us. And I think like a lot of like I don't know. I think it can be good that people that devs listen, but I feel like it also is a double-edged sword. Yeah, they straight up apologize. It is sad. Hydrate? Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, that was nuts. Also, here you go, Jabba Squish. I feel like there's an interesting blurring of fan spaces and canon video games that interacts oddly with the entitlement of gamers. Like, just make fan art. If it's super sexualizing and gross and bad, maybe you'll be ridiculed and you'll be judged if you decide to post it, but I don't know. Doodle the character you the way you want in your silly little journal in the privacy of your own home and move on. Stop trying to make the game exactly what you want. Yes, 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 yes. I agree. I fully agree. I think it's like so weird, and like even Baldur's Gate 3 to an extent has suffered from that, where it is so cool that the devs listen to what their fan base wants. Because I think in a way, like, it's nice that they're like they care, and if they do it, it means that they somewhat agree with like some of the changes, and it becomes a little bit of a collaborative effort. But at the same time, I think they shouldn't like give in to everything, and I think it's like, yeah, like fans can make their wishes come true for themselves, like just mod shit, It's like, I don't know, it's like at some point you have to let the creators like stick with their vision. I don't know how to really articulate that. And the fans did the opposite with Ugly Sonic. I agree with the point. Don't let uproar affect intent and reason. Yeah, that's a good way to phrase it. I don't know. I think Ugly Sonic was an interesting case where I think, yes, the final product was better, but I think it was kind of at the expense of the devs, because I'm pretty sure Sonic, like, or not the devs, but the VFX artists, like, didn't they get like really, like, they had to crunch like crazy, right, before the movie came out, and like they had to like redo everything and stuff. And so it was really like, sure, it was like, sure, it turned out good, I think, for the like better of the movie, but at the same time, like I don't know. I think there needs to be more boundaries. Not to get too into fandom in chat, but like it is an entitlement thing because that's how queer people and people of color have been interacting with fandom for a long time. I cannot say how many times I'd see fan art of characters who were white in canon when they were race banned because people wanted to see it, but gamers want canon to ban them. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. That's so true. People of color and queer people have always had to deal with things like with non-canon things like they had to make their own representation and their own like idea of how they wished the game was like, but they never ever like I don't there's definitely like such a difference in the way like people act. And I mean, like I don't know, I feel like most of those gamers who are entitled are always like yeah, white gamer dudes. Not to like I'm not saying like that's I don't know. I feel I fully agree with you, Neve. Like they could have nerfed Melania after she got so much backlash, but it still is. Yeah, and I think it's good that like some companies just don't give in to the fans. I feel like I don't know. There's like a weird culture of like yeah, just gamer entitlement, and I don't like that at all. I do feel like social media has kind of like heightened that kind of stuff where it's like devs are so much more in touch with fans through that. Like I know forums always existed, but I feel like now the lines are so much more blurred. It's weird. It's so weird to me to see how things are becoming. I don't necessarily want uncultured fans to wield power, but I think the industry holds so much power today that it's not that bad of a thing. And what do you mean the industry holds so much power today? In like what way? Because technically, I mean, I don't know, like I don't know if I put out a piece of art, like say I put out a print, I want people I don't know, I think people are going to buy it if they like it, but they're not going to tell me to change the way the painting is made, you know? They're not going to be like, "Hey, please make I don't know, like her hair longer or whatever." So I feel like you should take like a video game as a piece of art that is created by a team of people of which you're not a part of and take it as it is, right? Like, it's not your creation. You do not have any say in how it is. Like, take it, enjoy it for what it is, and like deal with it, right? I don't know if you like the world and stuff and characters, like make your fan art, engage with it in that way, but like don't I don't know. Does that make sense? Is that weird? I feel like that's like sure games are something that I don't know. I don't know. Every piece of art is different. It's called creative freedom, yeah. And I feel like that's I think a lot of that I mean, the way I perceive it is that it honestly is just disrespectful to the creative aspect of video games too. Like people always want to chip in and I guess because games are somewhat interactive, I think it's interesting that people kind of forget that there are a team of people who created that and they want to no, it's their creation. If you want to create too, like I don't know. I don't know, it's so weird. I want to add to my above point that in those cases the source material often should have been more inclusive and IMO canon should have been to them, yes. But queer people and people of color have dealt and created cool spaces in fandom for that and white gamer dudes don't know how to not be entitled about it. Yes. Yeah. No, that's so true. That's so exactly, that's it. And I think they don't know how to deal with it. Like, they don't know how to deal with, because everything was always catered to them, then they don't know how to deal with, having, like, media that that doesn't cater to them, and so they've never learned, and it's like, yeah. The demand for more diverse cast from people of color, queer people, neurodiverse people, and the demand of white dudes that every protagonist be like them, every female character bent to their gaze, are not the same. Agree. Yep. And then you see the difference in how they ask for it. White gamer dudes do it by sending devs death threats. People of color and queer people have created free art for each other about it for years. Yes, yes, no, exactly. People are people, and it's cool to see it represented genuinely in all mediums. Yeah, I think there's still like a lot, like a long way to go. But I'm glad that there are steps, baby steps. It's not great yet, but compare like how people were represented in video games like 10 years ago and now, I think it's cool to see how much is like changing. Another TED Talk has to happen tonight. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna rant. I can't wait to cook, man. Do you think that part of that comes from the complexity? Like people can fathom the idea of painting a picture, but video games are so complex that it starts to feel removed for consumers from the fact that there are still individual artists making all of it. There's this degree of separation due to it not being something people can actualize easily. That's a really good point. I think yes, but I also wonder if it comes from the interactiveness of it. Because if you see like a piece of art or a movie, you watch it, you look at it, you take it in. You kind of just like, sorry, there's no more music, but that's fine. You kind of like, you watch it, you take it in, and that's how it is. But you don't have any room to play with it, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain. I think that's, for me, maybe that's a little bit of a, like, of a factor. People feel like they are a part of the game, and people feel like the more, and I think it goes for movies too, but I feel like people feel like they're experts the more they have consumed of a certain media, I think. Like, or I feel like they feel like they know more about it, especially people who go like take people who really dig into like Dark Souls builds or whatever. I feel like the more they play those games, the more they're going to feel like they're good at it. So the more they're going to feel like they have grounds for making like criticism, valid criticism, and that like valid criticism can like easily kind of verse into making, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm man, I wish I was better with words. You should draw some Mass Effect next. Dude, I have drawn Mass Effect before. Um I wonder, guys, I'm gonna show you my old DeviantArt. Do I still have it? Let me check. Oh god. Okay. I have drawn Mass Effect before. Do I have it on here? That's my old account. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I painted that years ago. Anyways, that's, yep. That was and I never did again, and I've I used to be better at painting than I am now, I think. I made a bunch of sans. I'm glad. I feel like it's hard to really like formulate my thoughts, but and I don't think I know exactly like the ins and out of like societal, like I don't think I'm educated enough about certain things to really like be able to speak on them, but that's how I feel. People see themselves as participants in the creation of the thing because they help tell the story by playing the game. Yeah, I think that's how it feels, you know? And I don't know, I'm sure there's more factors in that, but I feel like that's I feel like that's got something to do with it. I never take things in. I criticize to hell. I have no power to change things. But when I enter in contact with art, I do so solely for criticizing. What do you mean by like? So do you not like consume art just to like take what someone else made and like enjoy their vision of it? Also, I think my bitrate is like super unstable. I think I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. But oh shit. Oh, I think my stream is like way behind. But yeah, Theodore, what do you mean by that? By like you're engaging solely to criticize? Because I feel like I engage with movies, games, and art to appreciate more than criticize. But that might also just be me. I might just be like I think. Mm, I lost my train of thought. And I meant like I just enjoy enjoying things, if that makes sense. And I feel like that's why I engage with a lot of I mean, and I don't mean that I don't criticize what I engage with, but I feel like for me that's I don't know what's going on with the bit rate. I'm so sorry. I'm like dropping mad frames. No, it's me, it's me. I know, for once I'm saying something smart and Twitch is like, no, no, no. Big video game is trying to shut me down, for real. Did I survive her back from the grave? Oh my god. Dude, I remember that. That was a wild playthrough. Never yielding to the creators. I can't tell if you're serious or not. I don't know what you mean by yielding to the creators. I don't know if you. For the pleasure of judgment. Okay. Nice. Blame them what, bros? No, wait, no. Are you like. So you're serious when you say that? Like you actually mean that, like you actually do engage to like. Oh, what? That's so interesting. I don't feel like that sort of stuff is like. Huh? That is nuts to me. To wield power over them? How do you even wield power over them if you engage with their art, though? I don't think I get it. That's that's so interesting because that's very much not the way I see art. Like, huh? I enjoy critiquing things as well because for me, understanding and reasoning why some things do or don't resonate with myself or others is something I just enjoy in general. Yeah, well, I think that's a cool like no, I don't think that's weird, honestly, Hoodie. And I don't know when you guys are gonna hear that because I feel like my stream is shitting itself. But it could be an ISP thing, actually, Ryan. I don't know. But I just feel like I like criticizing things. I think it's healthy and interesting, but I don't like. I think you can have thoughts about an experience, and obviously you're like, you're gonna critique it, I guess. But like for me the purpose of engaging with something is like fully like it's first and foremost to see what this person has to say and what they're creating, you know? It's like, okay, how are they approaching this and how like it's less to criticize and first and foremost to take it in, and then if I disagree or if I don't like something, I'll critique, but I think that's like kind of normal. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole. Okay, fair. You should take note of the time when the bitrate stuff happens. Maybe it's an ISP thing at a certain time. It is 6:30. I wonder if that's like got something to do with it. It could be something that my brother just got back on the, like, maybe there's an update. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's Jedi Survivor again. That one is okay. Let's remember that this one happened at 6:30. I think every time it has been Steam doing updates though. You don't like the idea of yet letting yourself go to the art, but I don't think you have to let yourself go to enjoy a piece of art. Like it's I think but then again, I guess that really just depends what you like. But personally, what I enjoy about like books, movies, games, whatever, it's like seeing it's like taking a peek into someone else's creativity, you know, and imagination. And I think celebrating what people share with the world, like, that sounds kind of like out there, but I feel, and I don't know, I feel like that's why I engage with art. I don't know. It's like, I love getting excited about the way people make things and what they make and what they make me feel. And then I like also criticizing, like having discuss. I think it's cool to have discussions with people about, oh, like this was not done very well, or like this is like this could have been done better, or I think this was problematic or whatever, you know. But ultimately, I think the fun part of art is to consume it. I don't know. This has been real and educational, and I've talks like this so much. I have to go cook IRL. Have a good one. Have a good one, Brooke. Thanks for hanging out. And yes, this has been a great talk, actually. Very, very insightful. Very cool. I'm so sorry that I've been cutting off throughout the whole fucking thing. Apparently, my bitrate is still not great. Actually, no, the bitrate is 10,000? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But have a good one, Brooke. Enjoy dinner and see you later to cook. Um, this convo has been happening in the book world too, and I think games could use this reminder. Reviews are for readers, gamers, not for you to send to the author. Obviously, there are exceptions, like, hey, you included a racist stereotype here, but reviews exist to inform consumers, not so the author hears your opinion. Yes, 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 yes. No, I completely agree with that, actually. That's so interesting. Well, I think it's still, as a creator, I think it's still interesting to kind of like see how people would engage with what you're making and like how, you know, it potentially resonates with people and stuff. But it's more like, okay, this is how people felt when they read the book versus this is how people feel I could have done better. You know, like I think it's like less, I want to take this criticism and more I want to see how people thought I did. I don't know. But definitely it is most like first and foremost for other consumers. Charlie, Charlie, hello. Oh my god, the talent. Thank you. Charlie, how are you? Charlie, do you play Stardew? And if you do, who's your favorite character? That's the difference for me. I don't take anything before a very long thought process. I only accept it on the surface. Interesting. I don't think about it that way at all. That's so interesting. No, but Tildar, I think about things actively. I I'm not I have opinions. I have opinions on what I play, consume, whatever. But I don't think well, I don't know. I feel like I've lost my train of thought now. I have opinions on what I consume. I'm not like brainlessly reading something or whatever. But yeah, I guess consuming is like a very specific word versus I'd say maybe engaging. I guess engaging is a better word. But it's like I do like thinking about things actively. Um but there's a difference between thinking about things actively and like thinking about it, um analyzing it and stuff, and just fully criticizing in the way that you think. Like the way gamers do is like they feel like they're more entitled to the creative process of something. I don't know. It's like a lot of muddied areas, but I think there's like a difference in engaging critically and fully being entitled to, like, I don't know. I don't know how to word this. Oh god, this is I'm sorry. I have like very half-baked thoughts about it. You need to consume first before you can critique. Yeah. I think, well, you can do both like at the same time, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like I don't come into something and be like, "Okay, I'm going to critique this." I think it's fine for creators to be curious about their reviews, but it's not a space that needs engagement between the two. Wait. Yeah. No, I agree. Forcing it is not healthy. Yeah. I fully agree with that. Like I think I don't know. You're I feel like there's this weird relationship where like now fan bases and stuff feel like they're clients, and in a way they kind of are, but I think we've kind of lost this sense of um it's not like movies and like art is not a service that you're like, of course you're paying for the experience, but you're not paying for it to cater to you. Like I don't know how to word this. It makes sense in my brain, but I don't know how to say it. Like I wouldn't say gamers are clients of creators, you know? Like it's so hard to explain. You're very hard on yourself and you're conveying yourself great. Thank you, Lizard. I feel like I wish I could word things better though. It's frustrating to have some thoughts but not fully formulated, and I feel like I'm trying to explain things that I cannot explain. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Charlie, what the heck? Charlie, I love you. My favorite art is the art I criticize the most and have the most idea about how different it should be. Yeah, you're not a patron. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think people forget that they're paying for something that is fully formed and was made by someone else, offering it to you to engage with it however you'd like, but not as like, here, this is what it is. What do you think and what would you change about it and how can we make it better? It's not that. It's here. Here's a game for you to enjoy. I hope you enjoy it and feel free to feel however you feel about it, but that's like kind of it. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, hoodie, exactly. I have yeah. My mouth can't explain why my brain is thinking, but also because my brain is not thinking with like actual words, you know. Hi peoples, how are you doing? Hell yeah, enjoy the emotes. I have some I need to add more emotes. I need to make more emotes. Art is sometimes just not made for the play wait, for the sake. Wait, what? I'm already reading like three messages at the same time. Art is sometimes just made for the sake of existing and not for the sake of pleasing others or profit, and that's just fine. Yes, I think that's like mostly the like the one reason why art is made too, it's like, sure, I think I mean, sure, like games and movies, if you create them, you do want to cater to a, like, you, or not cater, but you do want to please people, right? And I think especially from a commercial point of view, of course. And I think that might also be why like people start like companies start listening to gamers so much because they're like maybe thinking that like because obviously revenue is important, right? But I don't know. Yeah, art is also not always just made for I don't know. Trying to put amorphous thoughts directly into words and proper sentences is an essential part of being human and yet the hardest. That's so real. Am I an AI? Does this count as AI generated then? Good God, do not ever call me AI. No, no, no. Oh boy. You like the shadow work in those beeps? Thank you. I feel like Abigail needs a little more shadow. But I appreciate that. Thinking you know how it should be is your absolute right. Absolute actually having the power to change it is questionable. Oh yeah, no. So I think gamers and anyone um like anyone who consumes like media, art, whatever, definitely is fully entitled to think that they would know how to make it better. I think so. I think just like, you know, being like, okay, I think they could have done this better, or like it would have, like, I mean, see how many discussions we've had about Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring, you know? Like, obviously, like, we all have our opinions on how they could have made that better, but none of us have actually gone to FromSoft and send them threats so that they can, like, you know, I've not called up Miyazaki and be like, hey, please remove the 1,000 copy pasted dungeons in Elden Ring because, you know, I mean, like, I feel like that's, there is a line there, you know, like, you're allowed to think that, and I think it's constructive to have those discussions, but it's not okay to start thinking that you're entitled to change that art that was already made. I was just asking. I'm a bot, made to live life in my state, in my stead. Damn, I wish I could make a bot of me. It's one of my hobbies to do so. Same. Hi, Srujan. Hello, good morning. How are you? It's not collaborative, and that's circling back to your point where video games do blur that line, and that's interesting, but it doesn't mean the game itself is collaborative. It means you're playing with emergent storytelling within a piece of art provided to you. Yes, 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 exactly. It is provided to you. That's yeah, that's such a good way to put it. It's like offered to you. And I think people are they feel entitled because they pay for it, but technically you pay for like everything that's already made. Like I don't know. It's like whenever I bought this water bottle, I didn't complain like I bought it as is, you know? I didn't complain afterwards that like it's too big or whatever because and like ask for I don't know, Nalgene to change the way they make water bottles. I don't know. Although that's maybe a little different because I guess this is fully functional, but I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate, lizard. Also, Sturgeon, you just came in a long ass discussion because we're talking about gamer entitlement and we've been at it for a while. I hope you're doing well. I threaten Miyazaki all the time for the privacy of my own room. I mean, you're so valid. I do it from the privacy of twitch.tv. I think the best games are those who wait, are those where I have the most idea on how to make them better, and the worst are those where I can find nothing to improve. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense in the way that you engage with them as in like from a critical point of view to begin with. That's interesting. I think for me, it's like I'm very happy if something is like fully satisfying, I guess. Also related to why I think modding is good and healthy is something that exists in tandem within gaming. Yes, yes, yes. It is gaming fan fiction, fan art. Absolutely. No, fully. And I think that's so cool because it's like I think that's a way that doesn't feel like it overstays its or oversteps any boundaries, I think. Well, if you don't talk about like mods like racist mods like whitewashing characters and shit like that, you know, like those there's some really awful mods, but I think modding culture is definitely something that is very cool and okay, Dunka. Good for you. Um interesting convo to join in on. Yeah. It's we've been at it for a while. It's interesting. Um where it's really cool to talk about actually. Modding is the greatest thing to come out of video games from the haha comedy ones to the incredible story ones. I think people, and that's like a really cool way to be like, to showcase that those people, that gamers can be creative, but not to the detriment of, or like within the respect of what the creators have made, right? Like, you can be creative, you can make things, you can build upon what was given to you without being entitled and asking someone else to change their piece of art to please you, right? Like that's I think that's like the fundamental thing there. The Arched Thrones mod, what is that? Is that also for a FromSoft game? I've not played Convergence or Cinders. I've heard really good things about Convergence though. I've heard like it makes it like such a good um experience. Ooh my god, so many redeems. Ooh, movie recommendation. What do you like watching, Dunka? Is there anything specific that you're looking for? Massive mod, professional grade DS3 mod, voice actors, new areas, insane stuff. That's really cool. That is cool. I hope they're not using AI for voice acting, but Elden Ring Convergence replaced Type A and Type B by masculine and feminine. Is that something phobic? I think that's a little backwards, or not backwards, but like well, kind of. I feel like Type A and Type B is a better way to go about it, but City of God is my favorite. I like violent, emotional that have bad endings. Have you ever seen have you ever seen Old Boy? I would imagine you have, but Lizard, yes. Okay. Okay, everyone just watch Old Boy. Surgeon. I love it. The Thing and Mulholland Drive land up for this weekend. Ooh, you're gonna have a cool that's gonna be a cool weekend. A wild weekend. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Old Boy. Not the remake from Spike Lee. Watch the Park Chan-wook Old Boy, the Korean one. Do yourself a favor. Uh I'm speaking more about emerging gameplay than collaborative art. A game allowing for creative expression within it doesn't inherently make the game as a core collaborative. There's nothing wrong, IMO, about an artist wanting decisional power over their own art and deciding how to package it to people. Yes, I fully agree. I mean, that's like, I think that's what art is about. Like, you are, like, offering something to for people to engage with, but that you made and that you made it that way, and there's no need to like you're not like it's not for people to change, it's for just for people to like engage with it and appreciate it and, you know, maybe elicit like emotional response or even intellectual response, but it's like unless explicitly stated, hey, how can I make this better? It's not the point of art, you know? I think masculine and feminine is a clear explanation of body type. When I first saw type A, first reaction was, wait, what is that? It's clearer for you, but I think it's personally, I think it's better to have type A, type B, because if you go with the times, then I think masculine and feminine is kind of a reductive way to go about it. Now that we have a society that like has accepted more that there are not just two genders and, but more like that it's a less clear-cut area, I think it's more inclusive to be type A, type B. I think it's better. Exactly. Body parts do not equate to gender. He said it way better than I could have. Yes. Artists are making decisions over and over. It's fine to want final decision power. Yes, exactly. Yeah, oh my god, that's so true. It is making decisions over and over. Principle, there's nothing wrong, but if people find ways to change it. Wait, what was that too? I'm speaking from. Hold on. I feel like there's like many messages that I've like. Oh. There's nothing wrong, but if people find ways to change it, it's harder to protest while claiming you want people to take part in the result. Well, who's claiming that they want people to take part in the result though? Like, uh, I don't know. I feel like that like people don't really say that. Slap straight up NB as a third option. They still call them body types. Well, body types, well, they don't need to have a meaning. It's type A and type B. It's like the way they've designed body types. Like it doesn't need to be tied to any sort of gender or, sex. I feel like they exactly, they carry meaning in the context of the game and that they're yes, exactly. Especially if you say body type, because what do you mean as body type? Like you can have so many types of bodies, like it doesn't have to be gender. It can be, um body like bigger type or whatever. I don't know. I think to me that's a debate that should not have any sort of um like I don't even think that should be anything debated because I think it makes complete sense that it's called type. This is a type A and this is how it's being designed. The information about what difference they make is when you pick it and it looks different. That's all the information you need to have. You just pick based. It's exactly the way that Nice said it. If you have nose A, no nose B, exactly. It doesn't explain it to you. Oh, this one is a crooked nose. This one is a pointy nose. It's literally just okay. The information is visual, and that's how you pick anything. So I think it's a bad faith to say that you would need feminine or masculine for that specific part. They don't have informative names about what they do. That's not true. And that's going to be a disclaimer for anyone who is watching this chat. I want this place to be inclusive, and I am not looking to debate whether or not people are snowflakes nowadays and being politically correct or whatever is a bad thing. To me, if you're making the world more comfortable for people, like you should. And I don't want to I'm not trying to like guys, we have a lot of queer people, people of color in the community. We have a lot of neurodivergent people in the community. And if you think that these people like are being too sensitive or something, or by just asking for inclusive language, inclusive like representation, then you do not have a place in my community. Like, let's be clear. There are so many fucked up reasons people don't want to accept others, yes. Yes. Like this, like I like feel free to leave if you think that ethics and acceptance should be debated. Like because that should not be debated. Morals are based on principles. I think that's kind of sort of like overlapping, right? Like that kind of means the same thing, right? If the people are terrible, why would you want to make those people comfortable? I mean, sure. Yeah. No, but that's not the point. Like, and honestly, I'm kind of over edgy debates tonight, but the people I'm talking about, yes, they rock and they're my friends. The people who are terrible, they can just go, and like I will be the judge of who is terrible, by the way. This is my community. So, um if I think you're a terrible person, I will tell you. I don't think some things should be debated. Um exactly, niece. We are talking about a community of people we know personally who we love and care for and we want to be comfortable. And even those we don't know, like I just think it is important for people to feel like they have a place, and if you're someone like unless you're a terrible person because that's what you think, like I don't know, I can't use words, it's so hard, but like I should not even have to explain that shit. ah it's so hard to find words because like it that I don't understand how I'm even talking about this because it's so obvious to me. It shouldn't even be. I don't know, man. Like I'm not asking for everyone to like fully agree with me on like everything because I'm also like not the most educated person, I'm not the smartest person, but I also think that for when it comes to treating others with respect and not invalidating their existence and experiences, I think that's like something that is non-negotiable. Also, yes, Hoodie, that was such a weak argument. I don't know, I cannot like them and still use their pronouns correctly. Yes, for real. This is a silly road to go down when we're talking language inclusivity and comfort. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I don't get it. It's like we were literally just saying, this is for people to feel better. Like, this is, it's, it was all positive. Why would you not want, and that's like what blows my mind for like people who keep like playing devil's advocate and stuff, because it's like, I don't get why you just like I've lost my train of thought, but it's like I don't know, why don't you want just for like people to just feel more accepted overall? I think things should be debated, Melchior, but I think some things are debated in bad faith. And I think that debate that took place earlier in the channel, which I'm not gonna repeat because I don't think it's worth having a debate over. If anyone wants to catch up, the VOD is still up anyways. But like I just don't think what was debated was worth debating. Like I think there are lots of things that should be debated, but also yes, exactly. Thank you, niece. It went in circles because I don't know, like some of these arguments also just fell on deaf ears, and I think at that point, like, what's the point of debating, you know? Also, I keep looking at my art's hair, and I want to fix something, so I will fix it while we wind down from this wild adventure. That was insane. Here, this is gonna be a little better. Anyways, wow. I can't wait to play Overcooked tonight. I'm also very hungry. Back to cute girl that eats crystals. Exactly. Let's go to crunchy girlfriend. I feel so bad for Dreamos. Dude. Oh god, he's gonna. Oh my god, he's gonna hear so much. I can't wait to I can't wait to fill him in on the tea. All went off the rocker at no, I never submit to the artist. Yeah, that was a take and a half for sure. I can't believe what I've just experienced. But that was hoodie. I'm not gonna like I don't know. I'm not gonna like shit on chatters. Um I think like I don't wanna like be I don't wanna like shit on chatters. But also that was a terrible argument and yeah, like yeah. That was bad. Uh the last 2 hours of stream. Dude, I can't believe it was 2 hours. I don't even know how long that was, but like I was like, oh yeah, my hand hurts. And my hand doesn't hurt anymore, so I think that was a while. My hand does not hurt. Srijan woke up and went back to bed in that time frame, so I think uh there's definitely been a while. Oh my god, this. Well, this, if you ever want to catch up, the VOD will be up. The VOD is still saved. Um, yeah. Chat is perfectly normal. Yeah. I'd have to know the argument, but I could see it'd be easy to say something is bad faith if you disagree with it. There are people who legitimately believe in flat earth theory. Well, that's true, but I don't think that person was, yeah, they were not trying to grow and think about any of their position. I think here bad faith applies, or at least that's how I perceived it, and I think it was not worth um I don't know. I don't think it was really worth debating anymore. And I don't think it was like I don't know, it was just really going nowhere. And I think it was very much for the sake of debating for no reason. So I don't know. That's yeah. Oh yeah, the messages will be all deleted. That's true. Just chat arguing with air about gender. Well, I do read the messages out loud, so people will be like, "Wow, wait, what is this?" Oh, okay, that's the okay. That one I will actually do it. Let's listen to it. I want to see. Oh, okay, that's the best. Okay, I love this so much. Oh my god. That's the best. I love this. I love this so much. Java Squish here for chat to feel better. Oh my god, we needed that squish. I needed the squish actually. This is my little guy. I love him. Here. I want it to be on loop. How was your date, Tess? How have you been? Also, thank you, Jupe. My art has been. It came along like 2 hours ago, and then I didn't do anything else about it. I'm so hungry now. I think I want to draw some more portraits. Maybe we should do another art stream in the future soon. I know, me too. Me too, Niece. I would have that on loop. But I'm pretty happy with how these two turned out. We have so much more room for others. Ew, LA stuff. I know, the crunch made me hungry. I want some live gems to snack on right now. LA is gross. I liked it when I visited, but I don't know if I would like living there. Wait, no, I need to know, Brooke, I need to know how tall Knees is compared to you. Because I always assumed, listen, I always assumed that she was wore 2-inch Converse. Wait, what do you mean 2-inch? Hold on. That is not true. No. It was like this much. You were taller than Brooke the whole time? Wait. Wait, what? No, okay, Brooke, what, first of all, why did you word it that why did you word it like that? I did not wear tall shoes to be taller than Mars. Wow. Okay, first of all, I was just wearing shoes. Bro, I still remember literally how she came in the room and she was like, "She's not taller than me or she's not shorter than me." Oh my god. I'm 3 beers deep and ready to party. Wait, so Knee's also like wearing like three 3-inch tall Converse to be taller than you? That's for real. Like it's always like that. We're always talking about um height. I don't know how it happens. Brooke is mad because you're taller than her. Oh my god. Platforms, yeah, right. But but I've heard Knees is tall. Because you made me retire from magic. I want to hear all about it tonight. I want to know. I want a tough trip for Brooke. Oh no. Cards with no lands? I have no idea what that means. I don't play magic. Can't wait to meet y'all so I can keep tabs on each person's length. I love how you said length, Tess, and not height. Woke culture is them not letting you add the platform shoes to your actual height. For real. That is so not size inclusive. Knees was cheating. She cheated the whole time. Damn. You're tall and you love cheating. Brooke had the worst luck. Oh no. Don't give up, Brooke. Don't give up. I know I believe in you. Personally, I was very impressed. I have no idea what happened when you were playing with Odin, but I was very impressed with you. All I hear is how Brooke is like 18 feet, 20 inches. So you must be a giant, like those titans that attack. Yeah. Yeah. They're giants, both of them. And I'm just a little goblin that is so small and so short. I don't think Brooke wears sleeves, so that's not possible. Couldn't reach too short. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this. Brooke is sleeveless? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, in LA, I would imagine so. Put on your gloves. No, she can't put on her gloves. She's gonna hide more cards in them, Brooke. You don't know what you're asking for. Hi, Shiv. Oh my god. Shiv, what the fuck? What time is it for you? It's not, it's almost 4 in the morning. Oh my, oh my god. Please. It's 4. Why are you awake, Shiv? What have you been doing? Have you been juicing? Oni's going crazy. Oh my god, Shiv. No, you're... Dude, Friday night chat. Friday night chat. Same brain. I know. Oh my god, you're... Yes, oh my god, we are. We are. Also need to, like, eat in real life before we cook. Dude, for real. First of all, I'm gonna listen to all of your calls. No, 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 no. No, we got this. No. We figured out the synergy last time, and we are going to listen to Chef Knees. We no, we got this. Shiv, damn. Speaking of cooking, guys, if you don't follow Shiv, this might not be the best example of Shiv right now, but it's actually a great example. So if you want to follow Shiv for juicing tips and salsa classes, go follow Shiv. And sometimes League of Legends. Soon, maybe. I'm actually normal. Please show salsa clip. No, no, no. You want to see something? Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, I can't spell. Wait. Twitch. That TV? Shiv, where is Sumo Shiv? Guys, you want to see some? Shiv, where is Sumo Shiv? Oh wait. First of all, can I zoom in on this? Ah, how do I zoom in? Guys, wait. Guys, you want to see some? First of all, guys. Oh wait. First of all, do you see this? Can I zoom in on this? I can't go over it but look at this thumbnail. Ah, how do I zoom in? Guys. Wait, that looks sus. I've actually not watched a whole VOD. I've actually not watched a whole VOD. Wait, Shiv, can I expose you on stream? First of all, is that okay? I'm sorry. I didn't even ask your permission. Can I zoom in on this? I can't go over it but I'm hearing myself. It is so sus. It is so sus. How do I get to 100%? It's like a salt shaker. I don't know what it is. I think it's like you like press a citrus on it or something. But it's too late to ask. Wait. I haven't seen the clips for is there any clips from the salsa thing? Where are clips? Clips. What is the wait, can I watch this? I'm sorry. Wait, oh it's it's also really slow because I was watching my own clips before and trying to take a screenshot of my face.
Add it to my skill repertoire now. Cocktail maker, ass shaker. Yeah.
Perfect. 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 Oh, shut up. What is this? I don't know. That's for juicing lemons? Is there only one clip from that? Is there only one clip? How is there only one clip from that video? Shiv. Perfect Tinder bio with perfect profile picture. Here, right here. That's your profile picture. You will do more? Hell yeah. Shiv, when are you playing League of Legends? On stream. You forgot to clip stuff? Okay, fair. That is fully understandable. It's a juicer. Yeah, you can call it that. You can say that if you want. Oh, I'm so hungry. Next week, hell yeah. Oh my god, the Uno clip, the Uno video. The Paris highlights. Oh my god, I miss it. I miss it so much. Your mom's a juicer. Oh, I'm so hungry. Did I save this? I did. Oh. Eat rocks like Abigail. That's true, I should. No, but for real, because we do need to, we need to cook soon. I should end stream. I should end stream and, see if there's anyone streaming in art. Maybe? I don't know. Should we raid someone? I don't know if I want to raid art streamers, actually. Wait, hold on. Maybe Natty. Natty is playing StarCraft. Oh! Wait, Ethan is playing Stardew. Hold on. Ethan is playing Stardew. I don't know what we're gonna say, but Ethan's playing Stardew, so that's perfect. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm so sorry for anyone who was there. Wait, what's his name on there? Ethan Art's good, okay. I am so sorry for... Oops. For anyone who was there for the past, 2 hours, I guess. Wow. But this has been very fun. I'll try and make another art stream, or have another art stream soon. Oh my god. Knees. Okay, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. That was actually fun. I'm happy with how it turned out. Next art stream, I promise, will be more art, less weird talking. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. That was wild. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. That was very fun. What's up, dude? And, yeah, let's send some love over to Ethan because he is playing Stardew. Do whatever raid message. Please, are you okay? Thank you guys for hanging out. That was really fun. I'll let you guys know what the plan is for next week on Discord. Probably more Dark Souls 2, but I don't know if we do 2 or 3 streams of Dark Souls. And then yeah, I hope y'all have a great weekend. Yeah, hopefully next stream will not get that weird. But yeah, have a great night, everyone. See you next time. Bye.